All right. I think I'm looking at my watch. Yep. Yep, it's story time. Hey, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, that ends in Y. It's Thursday. How you doing? I'm in a very surprisingly good mood considering I had a very busy afternoon. I can get into it a little bit more detail here, but now that it's over. But hi, Shogun. Welcome in, and thanks for the boat. First boat of the day. Welcome in. Couple doing well, buddy. Welcome in. It's Thursday. You know what that means? I don't know what that means. It changes every couple weeks. But anyway, it's good to see you. I'm surprisingly good mood. My afternoon, I'm alive. What about you? Last I checked, I'm also alive. You know, so there's good. Today was kind of ineffectively a half day for me work-wise. I got up early, went to work, tried to get some stuff done, made some forward progress. It's the life of an engineer, and I had a lot of feedback from my boss man, about some things. I got some things to clean up, some things to touch up here and there, and we'll probably get onto that tomorrow. But this afternoon, I went to the immigration office. And, you know, the purpose of the visit was to get information of why no get PR, why no PR get me good boy good get good PR, right? PR good but get good, you know. And I kind of just broke down like that, you know, as you do. But anyway, I was dressed nicely, you know. I had like an actual dress shirt on, you know. I tried to present myself pretty well. I tried my best to do some Japanese, and I failed so, I face planted so hard. I could see it on the, oh, never mind. Well, you tried. And I was just like, because I didn't have the technical vocabulary necessary to explain to this guy some of the questions, but I tried. Luckily, I had a professional there to speak up and pick up the pace for me, like, because it's like, thank God he was there for this process. Otherwise, I would have been in trouble. But that being said, overall, like, jokes aside, it went overly positive. What I'll get into with the high level stuff was basically, we looked at your report. You're missing 5 points here. You're missing 5 points here. And that's why you didn't have the prerequisite, basically. You missed 5 points here. You missed 5 points here. Everything else looked fine. You can reapply immediately, etc., etc., right? Have a good day. And we talked about that for a little bit. It was actually surprisingly good news, all things considered. Because I thought, like, something would be like, there's like a, sorry, every time this song comes on, I just get like, I just think back to January. Anyway, while this is playing, but it was surprisingly good news compared to this song, where they gave me some actually good advice. They were helpful. They were like, no, this is fine. There was nothing, no surprises, nothing bad, no bad books. I'm a good boy, and now I have the paperwork. It's just that, like, I have to do it again. And my lawyer was like, do you want to do it again? I'm like, yeah, I think I do. So we'll probably get to work on that new paperwork next week. So I'll probably do that, and we'll see where it goes. But it should be, the easy part is most of the paperwork I submitted, I can use again. I just got to get fresher stuff for a couple things. But that was the end result of that. I just want to listen to this bridge one time, and then we'll probably get going in here. But that was my day. I think about that music video with Snow White just holding out her palm to the... I really like this song a lot. I have it on my Qobuz now, so now I can listen to it whenever I want. It's a beautiful song. Lyrics, I think, are not the strongest, but then again, they're sung so powerfully. Sometimes, like, lyrics don't need to make, like, the most sense. Sometimes they're going to be more metaphorical, and I always think about, like, Korean to English has some weird cut-ups like that. Anyway, but yeah, we're at the end of the week. I got some good news. I'm looking forward to tonight. I'm looking forward to Friday tomorrow. Phoenix Friday will be fun. I hope to see a lot of people there for some good old lawyery business. And we'll go from there. Hey, Gally, welcome in. Thank you for the boat. All right, well. I am right. I'm thing to shine. Wow, 10 streak. Thanks for the 10 streak, Gally. All right, so I think it's time to get started. So we got a lot to do tonight. A lot. Lieutenant Colonel Merc. Wow, I got a promotion. You know, we've been talking about this, Gally. I'm going to play this. You know, I'm going to do this right now before I get into it while it's in my head. Also, it's not an excuse just to hear Nearly White some more. It's on AliExpress? I should figure there'd be cosplay stuff. I don't need the full suit. Can I just have the hat? I just want the hate. But I should not be surprised there's an actual commander's hat here. I probably needed this later. Can you stay there behind? Can you tell me you're alright? Wow, all of this official merchandise and you just can't give me a freaking hat! Alright. Anyways, this will be good. Thanks for the lurk, Shogun. Alright, well, I'll look up that later, but apparently, yeah, there's cosplay gear. I just want the hat. I just want the hat. Can I just have the hat? Costume, wig? I just want the hat. I just want the hat. Can I just have the hat? Anyways, it's not a big deal. I'll figure it out later. All right. Well, I think we've stalled long enough. So, normally on a Thursday, beautiful things. Beautiful things. We are looking at some beautiful things. Normally, though, on a Thursday or a Thursday, I am in the commander's room. But there's a reason I can't be in there today, because this showed up. Yeah, this right here, that showed up. So I would suggest we strap in, because I think we're gonna get some nonsense here. And I noticed there's a new season pass when I logged in, and it's Sora, and Sora's got a cute looking outfit. Oh my, she's ready for the beach. Spring flight.
Nothing can beat the joy of flying. It's the moment you're closest to the light.
Okay, couple questions. One, how long did it take you to learn how to do that? Two, why did you have a spare water bottle? How many spare water bottles do you have? Three, where did the straw come from? I need to see that again.
Know if there's anything you need.
Where did the straw come from?
As accommodating as I can.
How many tries do you think she's had to do that before? I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, it's Sora for you. She's got the whale tail and everything in the back, yeah. It's a cute costume, not gonna lie. And Sora's a little playful scamp. I do like Sora. Ah, there they are. We're gonna get to know these two much better tonight. I don't know how far I'm gonna go in, but we got like 70% of the dating sim to go, and there's hard mode, so there's an ending too. So we'll figure this out. But the goal today is to get as far as we can into the dating sim, if not finish it outright. And there's multiple paths we have yet to take, and other NIKKE streamers have found so much more than me. I've tried my best not to get spoiled, but I know there's a lot more we have to do. But one more thing. I need to get that skin. I need to get that Privaty skin. One more thing before we go. There was a new login reward thing. So we'll take that. And then what? I hadn't seen this costume, but Clay's our bae. Oh, you know what? I like that. That's tasteful. It's like her it's like a gym uniform, basically. Her working out uniform. What's it called? Cheer up training. Okay. Cheer up training.
It's always been my dream to join Rewind. You have no idea how happy I am.
She's pretty good.
1, 2, oops. I missed the beat.
Did you? I thought you did pretty well. Anyway, it's nice to see Clay get some love. She's a good bean. All right, they're all good beans at the end of the day. They are all good beans, and this is the goodest bean of them all. The mighty, the legend, the Red Hood. Anyway. All right, I think I've stalled long enough. I'm trying to give people some chance to come on in here, but yeah, it's time. It's time to see what nonsense awaits us as I go to the command center. All right, what'd you all do? I'll stall a little bit longer. What's going on in here?
Commencing operation.
All right, what sort of nonsense is going on? Cheeky nonsense is going on. I'm almost 500 levels into this game. Maybe I should give myself a deadline that, like, by 750 I should quit. Like, go home, Commander. It's too much. All right. Here we go. All right, what happens? All right, what nonsense awaits me? Previously, the giant amalgamated monster, Neo-Ultimasaurus, was defeated thanks to Mecha Shifty's sacrifice. Yeah, the sacrifice, we'll leave it at that. Peace was restored to the Ark, and the citizens returned to their daily lives. I'll never forget Mecha Shifty's last words. Remember this, human. I guess I forgot. Wait, what did she say again? Anyway, she definitely said something. Today, as with many other day, we carry on Mecha Shifty's will. Going on about our lives and living. Mecha Shifty. I can't help but feel she's gonna burst in at any moment and say, ha ha ha, April Fools. I feel like cares like me right now, Commander Merc is like, you ever see like one of those cartoons that someone looks to the left? And then they're about to say something and then like immediately comes up behind them, jump scare. Nothing happens. Mecha Shifty really is dead. I should get something to eat. I've been meaning to try the new Heartful Parfait at the Made For You just released. Given the calorie count, heart-stopping parfait might be a better name, but calories mean more flavor, so it's bound to taste amazing. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're a young man. We're still a young stud, Commander Merc. We can do it. Anyways, I need to get it moving. If I stick around, I might get dragged into some crazy April Fool's Day fiasco again. Just thinking about everything I've been subject to on this day in the past makes me shudder. Well, I'm hoping nothing will happen today. Those hopes aren't high. All I can really do is stay on alert as I go throughout the day. Suddenly, as if right on cue, the door opens. Commander, something terrible has happened. Hi, Shifty. Good to see you, girl. How you doing? Cute as a button as always. What is it this time, Shifty? I feel like I'm like Sideshow Bob here is like. Here we. Oh shit! Here we go again. Commander, did you hear me? I said something terrible has happened. Is it really that terrible, though, Shifty? When you take a step back and really think about it, a lot of terrible things aren't actually all that bad, you know? This isn't one of those. It's really terrible. I hate this day so much. All right. What is it? A mysterious meteor has landed somewhere on the surface. I need you to come investigate it with me. You weren't kidding. That actually is terrible. April Fools! I knew it! Is what you thought I'd say, right? But no, I'm actually being serious. Shifty, Shifty, please don't do this to me, Shifty. Shifty, I like you, please. I already have enough gaslighters in this squad. I don't need another one. Please, Shifty, you were supposed to be the chosen one. No! Shifty, no! All right, I'm calm. I'm fine. This is a calm person. This is what a calm person looks like. Anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, let's say this meteor is in fact real. why do you and I have to go together? There's absolutely no reason we should be the ones checking it out. Because it's April Fool's Day! Right. Oh, right. Of course. Can't argue with that logic. Let's just get this over with. I've already received the coordinates, so we can leave right away. Hooray! We'll come back to Arcana in a bit. Hooray. It's time to leave. Go to chapter 3. I remember chapter 3. God, I do remember chapter 3. Like, literally, like, how long ago it's been. Like, we're on chapter 44, but, like, we were doing a lot back then. Chapter 3. Enlightenment. All right. There's a rapture.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
Yep, Shifty. Jeez. Level 30, a burst 1. Is she a rare? I don't think so. But either way, she's only got 1,300 firepower. We've arrived. Should we go ahead and clear out the raptures in the vicinity? You say that like it's taking out the trash. Well, yeah, it's all just a simulation anyway. It's been a while since I've done this. Time for a real workout. Here goes. All right, time to fight, Shifty. Go, Shifty, go.
Do you really want me to fight? Are you sure? Oh gosh.
You're the one who suggested it. Why is Shifty the one gaslighting me? Why are you gaslighting me, girl? I don't get it.
Whoa! What am I doing?
Still fun. She doesn't know how to fire, basically. But she gets like a kind of a Scarlet-like effect, which is cool. You show them, Shifty. Good job, Shifty. Proud of you.
We won, Commander! We did it!
Is that like 4-1 as in like 4-0-1? That's good. Good job, Shifty. Good job. Anyway. All right. Oh
Yes,
no.
understood.
Another one has appeared. Whatever shall I do? Keep finding where the meteor fell.
Proceeding with caution. A good student listens well.
I'm sorry. What's that? That's not Shifty. That's different. Is it? Am I the only one seeing this? That's different. That ain't Shifty. That's Shifty looking shifty. Shifty looking shifty. Phew. This really helps the event. I wish every day were April Fool's Day. You know, you keep getting better at this. You almost don't seem human anymore. I'd hope so. I train every single day while waiting for April to come. Now, it should be up ahead. Shifty and I move forward, with her in the lead. After a short while, we come across what we were looking for. A circular crater sunk into the ground. And something person-shaped at its center. Is it going to be Yamcha-shaped? It looks like a person. And maybe it's some sort of meteor person? It's probably just a meteor shaped like a person. Let's go take a closer look. We cautiously approach the meteor and... Maybe it's just my imagination. Something about it feels oddly familiar. Mecha me Shifty. Oh my god. Mecha Shifty 02. I'm surprised too, to be honest. That's the face I'm making right now. Is that suit painted on? I dare say that looks painted on, but because it's just at the I don't know. You know, I don't want to think about it. Yeah, it stood up. Shoot it, Shifty. Shouldn't we ask questions first? Not on a day like today. Shoot. Uh-oh. Mecha me Shibi Shifty. Shifty does not look amused. Probably because, like, is that me? Ugh, God, I wish. Derp, derp. I can't pick up my clicks. Click, click, click. What is she doing? It feels rude. No kidding. You speak the common tongue. Astonishing. To think the civilization of the Blue Star has made such marked advances. What a pleasant miscalculation. The Blue Star, that just reminds me of Lunar. Lunar the Silver Star, and then Lunar Eternal Blue. Yes, the Blue Star has made such advances since Althena left this place. The common tongue? Who are you? And what do you mean, Blue Star? This is a planet. Oh, my apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a member of the Space Defense Force of Planet Shifty, located 120 light years away from this planet, which you first thought was merely a star, hence the Blue Star. Mecha Shifty went 120 light years away from here and founded a planet and made not only that, made a Space Defense Force of NIKKE's. Is that what I'm hearing? My name is Mecha Shifty. You may call me Missy. I think we'll just stick with your name. This planet, while bursting with life, is in crisis. I have come to save all of you wonderful insects from that reside on it. Yeah, she's definitely one of Mecha Shifty's. Yeah, Shifty and I agree. I don't even know where to begin being insulted by that. No kidding. Could you explain it a bit more? We have no idea what you're talking about. That's everything. I see you're not the type for world building. God damn it. Don't you know have anything? You gotta give me a hook. Pull me in. My immersion. Anyway. So, to sum up, she's an alien, right? Hey, Shifty, lend me some money now and I'll pay you back 3 times over later. Really? No, you shouldn't be so gullible, or else you'd end up believing someone when they say they're an alien! I didn't mean... Sorry. I'm sorry. I was curt. I apologize. Nothing I've said has been a lie. Oh, of course, I'm sure. You seem offended. I bet she is. How can I prove what I told you is true? If you're an alien, try taking down a rapture. Rapture? You mean your planet's mechanical insects? Very well. There happens to be one over there now. I'll show you the true performance of Mecha Shifty. Oh boy.
Brace yourselves, mecha insects. Double deep barrier. Woohoo!
She's got some sort of... She's got some sort of mega laser. She's kind of like, she kind of has like, Laplace's. What am I looking? Now she's got a Nayuta attack? Where am I? Where is I?
Only Mikami Shifty can save the Blue Star.
What? That's my brain. Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm off work because I can't use my brain no more. I don't know. I can't talk no good no more. What the? There's the. I was like, then with the shooting and the licking and the little too close to home and then the biting and the evil and the potassium. Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It was weird. I was like, she's got like a Laplace weapon, but she acts like she acts more like Drake. Although Laplace has her. And then she has the Nayuta like stomp attacks, which is weird as hell to say, but crazy. Anyway. That was amazing. A beam came right out of her hand. It seemed to get bigger the more she... Commander, you should know better than making appropriate remarks like that. The more she what? I wasn't paying that much attention, but the more she like jiggled? Huh? What did I say? Anyway, the plot had certainly thickened now, so we should ask her a bit more. Making me shifty, was it? Are you really an alien? Nah, I couldn't tell. What with the, you know, you got something up here, but yeah. Hi, unknown. Welcome in. Thanks for the paper boat. It's been a while, but it's good to see you. Thanks for the hydrate. Boy, am I thirsty. And the full care package. All right. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I have no idea what's going on, but I have some reason to believe. I have some reason to suspect this is something to do with the day. I'm not entirely sure yet. It could just be some weird event that NIKKE did. Anyway. Ah! What is wrong with your face? Warning, batteries low. Please replace the batteries. I love all the Mech and Ultraman references in this event. Yeah, that's definitely Ultraman eyes for sure. I don't think Ultraman had a pair of ballast tanks like that though, as far as I know. I'm not the biggest Ultraman. Also, why does she appear to be carrying a clipboard? Oh no, it's like Shifty's iPad. Got it. Warning, batteries low. Please replace the batteries. Batteries? Warning, batteries low. Please replace the batteries. What kind of battery does an alien take? Let's contact the central government. I think we're in over our heads here. It's Chatterson! Deputy Chief. Hmm? You don't usually reach out to me first. Did something happen? We discovered an alien. It's asking us to replace its batteries. Do you know anything about this sort of thing? No response. As one should. Deputy Chief, are you there? He's like, I'm gonna ignore you. I'm just gonna put the phone down for a bit. Yeah. What did he say? He ignored me. Honestly, I probably would have done the same. Shifty! Ow! Ow, that hurt. Coming from you. To be fair, it does sound absurd. But at least I have the counters. My trusted comrades in arms. We've survived impossible odds together. Surely they'll believe me. Everyone, I need some help. Oh, right. There, because of the day. If you need to contact me, you got TT Star. And we got the moss. I forgot. I actually went back and watched the end of chapter 44 again because, to be fair, I was tired when we finished 44, and there was like an hour's worth of cutscenes, but it was good. I went back and was like, oh yeah, Neon got the glow up, and she's got an invincible body. It's awesome. What's going on? Anise and Rappy made a bet. Since it's April Fool's Day, they bet whether you'd suddenly ask for help and bring up something weird. Anise bet you wouldn't say anything, and Rappy bet you would. So that's what you think of me, Rappy? Rappy, no! So that's what you think of me, Rappy? I'd appreciate it if you thought of this as me having complete faith in you, albeit in a different sense. As in, like, I had such faith. I know you so well, Commander. I know you pulled this kind of bullshit. But seriously, why do you keep trying to pull the same dumb trick every year? I figured this year would be different. We should at least hear him out, since we're already talking. What can we help you with, Master? My guess is he discovered a giant robot. I'll put my money on some crazy monster. Then I'll go with aliens. Neon wins. This is humiliating. Well, Master, what's your answer? Drumroll, please. We're excited to hear what you have to say, Commander. I don't want to talk anymore all of a sudden. So what did they say? Don't ask. I feel so humiliated right now. There. Don't cry. I'm not crying! Warning, batteries low. Please replace the batteries. For now, let's move this thing to the outpost. Yeah, that seems like our best option at the moment. Yep. Shifty lifts Mecha Shifty with ease. Let's go, Commander. All right, I guess this is me and Shifty's problem. Go back to the workshop. All right. Time to go to the workshop. Warning, batteries low. Please replace the batteries. Mecha Shifty keeps repeating the same words like a broken record. So, this is an alien. If that's true, why is it asking for new batteries? Beats me. Let's have a look. Leader feels around Mecha Shifty. This is a robot. A robot? Yeah, although I've never seen one like this before. It's different from a NIKKE. Does that mean it was made in the Ark? Seems so. That explains why the joints look strange. What I thought were clothes were actually either all either paint or water slide decals. Ugh, water slide decals are always such a pain to put on properly. These days, most models come with sticker decals. What are you two even talking about? I don't know either, leader. I'm with you. So, this isn't an alien then? It's too early to jump to conclusions. There is such a thing as silicon-based life forms too, after all. I don't have a clue what kind of batteries an alien would use, though. Oh, take a look here. Ah, so this is where the batteries go. Let's see. I'm sure I left them around here somewhere. I remember where they are. Wow, Mighty Tools really does have everything, even alien batteries. They've got the right tool for every occasion. Found them. Here you go. AAA batteries. Good. Let's put them in. She was bitching about just lack of AAA batteries this entire time. That's amusing. Warning. Batteries low. Please replace the battery. Warning. Batteries low. Please replace the... See? Looks like she's waking up. It's always good to have a supply of AAA batteries on hand. You saved my life. I'm most grateful. Here, this is a token of my appreciation. Save it. We didn't do it expecting anything in return. Mecha Shifty pulls a piece of fruit from between her chest and hands it to Leader. What kind of fruit? And how was she storing that? What is this? It is fruit, the universal currency of the blue star. Guys, are we a fruit-based economy? I know it was out for the afternoon, so things might have shifted upon me. But are we now a fruit-based economy? Do you not subsist mainly on fruit and use it as your currency? And when you save up enough peels, you can exchange them for new fruit, no? We don't recycle fruit peels like plastic bottles, you goofball. How'd you ever get that idea? Boss told us a little about you, but are you really an alien? From my perspective, you are the aliens. You still haven't told us what Planet Shifty is, though, or why you kind of look like me. I look like you? Now that you mention it, you do look a lot like me. And, our names are both Shifty. Wait, are you the Shifty? Yeah. I can't believe it! You must be my ancestor, said to be the most savage of savages, the most inferior of life forms to ever grace the universe. It's an honor to meet you, Shifty. If you keep that up, I'll show you what true savagery is. My apologies. I'm overjoyed and got carried away. I should first explain more about Planet Shifty. It is a planet located 120 light years away from here. It is a beautiful place, the most technologically advanced in the entire galaxy. Except that they die, your people die when you're out of AAA batteries. Of course, in order to explain the origin of Planet Shifty, I must needs talk of Mecha Shifty. Wait, how is Mecha Shifty involved in all this? Right after Mecha Shifty was created, it transmitted signals into space that carried great knowledge. Those signals reached a then unnamed planet, and the life forms that received that knowledge rapidly evolved. That is how Planet Shifty came into being. My appearance is the embodiment of Mecha Shifty's ideal image. I see. In fact, everyone on Planet Shifty looks similar to me. I'm a little better endowed than some, but there are some slender types, normal types, even flat-chested types, though those are quite rare. But Mecha Shifty was only built 1 year ago. How could your planet be 120 light years away? That doesn't make any sense. That only means it would take light 120 years to travel that distance. If you move 1,000 times faster than light, it's just over 40 days. Ah, right. I forgot. All I had to do was like times it by 40. Makes perfect sense. What fools do you take us for? 1,000 times the speed of light? That's impossible! Humanity isn't even close to reaching the speed of light yet. How do you get to be 1,000 times that? How? You simply multiply the speed of light by 1,000. I'm out. I'm sorry. Oh boy, it's all so simple. Why haven't history's greatest mathematicians figured this out yet? Okay, whatever. You all have fun. Come on, Senti, let's get back to work, and I need a gin and tonic. Okay. Leader and Senti quickly leave the area. On their way out, it felt like they gave me a look as if to say good luck, but maybe I'm imagining things. Okay, well, now that we understand where you're from, why do you call us insects? The very first piece of knowledge transmitted by Mecha Shifty said, the life forms on this planet are fragile and inferior, like insects, and that you must be saved. She also said fruit is the staple food and universal currency. What kind of stupid nonsense was in those transmissions? So that's why you were making all those weird sounds earlier. Indeed. However, I see your civilization has developed brilliantly in such a short span of time. Mecha Shifty, are you watching? The future you protected is very bright. Okay, I think I've got a rough picture of everything now. But what did you mean when you said you came back to save us from a crisis? Ah, I forgot to mention the most important part. Your planet is facing imminent destruction. I am here to prevent such a thing from occurring. What? How? The giant amalgamated monster Neo's Ultimasaurus will rise again. But Mecha Shifty already defeated it. The giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultimasaurus is immortal and resurrect. Do you need to say like the whole title, or like can you just say Zaurus? I just for clarity's sake. To put a stop to this, the fragments of the giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultimasaurus must all be destroyed. I guess you have to say the whole thing. As soon as the fragments are all gathered into one place, the giant amalgamated monster Neo Ultimasaurus. Are you gonna keep saying the full name every single time? Very well. I suppose you could call it Neo, like the character from the Just call it the giant monster! The giant monster is immortal and is sure to resurrect one day. When it is defeated, fragments containing his power are scattered across the planet. Are we doing a Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest situation? Like, we're assembling the parts of Neo to destroy him once and for all? That kind of deal? We're doing a Simon's Quest here? If those fragments are found and destroyed, the giant monster's resurrection can be prevented. And if we fail to find them, the fragments naturally attract each other, so they will eventually gather into one. How much time do we have left? A mere 500 years. My God! That sounds like more than enough time. Yeah. You mustn't flee from an impending disaster for the sake of your own leisure. Okay. So all we have to do is find those fragments? Yes. Luckily, I can sense one of the fragments' energy nearby. Please follow me. Uh-oh. Oh no! No way. I think I know what she's doing. Why has she got that face? Darn it! Oh, my stomach really hurts. Why didn't I think of that? Sorry, but you go on ahead without me. I'll catch up. Eventually. Oh, certainly. Take your time. You're kind of troublesome, but it cannot be helped. As a superior species, I must be understanding. Mecha Shifty leaves the workshop. Shifty! You double-crossed me, Shifty. You've made a powerful You've made a powerful enemy this day, Shifty. Mark my words. I will find you, and I will kill you. No, I wouldn't kill her, but maybe. Anyway, nah, I'll think about it. But I will think about it strongly, today only. Anyway. It's your fault for being an amateur. You've made a powerful enemy this day, Shifty. Mark my words. Anyway. Back to the flower park. God, what nonsense have I pulled myself into? The fragment of the giant monster is somewhere around here. Oh no. I can feel it with my Missy sensor. Huh? Trainer, hi Biscuit! And that's Nero right next to you. Hey, it's Scoops. Hey Max, good boy. Hey you two, what are you up to? Oh, Flora asked me to plant some flower seeds. I figured I'd let the dogs get some fresh air while we're at it. I'm bored. All you've been doing is submating this whole time. I would have helped if you were doing something fun. Anyway, what brings you here, Scoops? Oh, who's a good boy? You are, Max. I squat down and pet Max, whose tail is wagging like crazy. Have either of you seen something that looks like it'd be a fragment of a giant monster? Huh? If you're gonna prank us for April Fool's Day, at least put a little thought into it. I'm not making this up! Why doesn't anyone believe me? Granted, like, we did lose a lot of trust, I think, with the Valentine's Day event, but still, why doesn't anyone believe me? I haven't seen anything like that. I may have seen something. Oh? Where? Please, tell me. Who are you? I am Mekami Shifty. I have come from the planet Shifty to save the blue star. Wow, that's a neat story. Yeah, good luck with that. Where did you see this fragment? I don't remember specifically, but it's somewhere around here. What? Why are you staring at us like that? Something you want to say? If you want to fight, I won't hold back. You're all insects, right? What? Insects? There was no information about anything like you in what I learned on planet Shifty. Specimens with animal ears. Mekami Shifty looks at the girls and dogs in front of her. Convergent evolution! Different species dwelling in similar environments, resulting in similar appearances. Not even close. All of my knowledge about your kind has been upended. I thought you were so inferior you would never develop any further, let alone evolve. And yet, here I am faced with convergent evolution. Magnificent. This feels like a lot like a backhanded compliment. The blue star truly is a place where life thrives. Mekami Shifty becomes excited, her movements growing more exaggerated. Max. Max got his... Oh, Max be mad. He got them eyes. Like, I'ma bite you. Max runs over and clings to Mekami Shifty. He grabs onto her leg, stands up, and... Oh, Max. Oh, buddy. Listen, look, I get it. Like, she's attractive, but like, dude. Not, bro. Max! Biscuit Hurley runs over and pulls Max away. Yeah. I'm so sorry about that. Right now it's mating season and all. Anyway, I'm terribly sorry. Do not worry. I am aware of such things. Allow me to resolve the issue for you. Huh? She didn't do what I thought she did. A beam of light shoots from Mekami Shifty's finger and hits... No! You hit the dog! Max suddenly becomes quiet, as if all energy has been drained from him. He looks okay, but... The neutering procedures... Oh, Max! Oh, I'm so sorry, boy. Oh, man. Man, she done you dirty. Just like such surgical precision, literally. Oh, my boy. Oh. Let that be a lesson to the guys. Like, be careful who you decide to, like, hump. Otherwise, you might get your balls taken from you. My boy, Max. He ain't all right. The boy ain't all right. Ooh. The neutering procedure is complete. He's crying. He's not all right. That's my boy. He's so sad. What did you just do? Max! Max! I'm just kidding. I only fired a calming beam. That wasn't funny. Don't you ever do that again. I hug Max tightly. It's okay. It's okay. You still got your balls, buddy. You're still a man. You're still okay. They're still there, buddy. Don't worry. Max hugs me back as well. We may not speak each other's language, but I'm sure he understands that I understand what almost happened to him. Some things transcend words. 1 second. There we go. I can definitely feel the fragment's energy here. I'm certain it is under the flower bed. However, I do not want to ruin the flowers, as they must be precious to you. I will show you some of the scientific advancements of Planet Shifty. Mekami Shifty concentrates. I watch nervously, not knowing what she might do next. After a moment, a massive chunk of machinery slowly floats up from the flower bed. What is that? Anti-gravity technology. I applied it to everything here except the flowers and you. Generating anti-gravity is rudimentary technology. However, applying it only to specific targets is likely something far beyond your comprehension. Now, not that I'm bragging. I simply wanted to highlight the discrepancy between Planet Shifty and your planet. That's basically the definition of bragging. The floating chunk of machinery gets absorbed into Mekami Shifty's body. That is one fragment recovered. There aren't many left. Shall we go search for the next one? Yeah, sure. Let's just get this over with quickly. Indeed. Contrary to what she said, however, Mekami Shifty doesn't move from the flower bed. Instead, she looks around with a blank look on her face. Biscuit approaches her. Do you like flowers? I suppose you could say that. On Planet Shifty, there is nothing but cold rocks and steel. I was aware of the existence of flowers, but this is my first time seeing them in person. They're fascinating and beautiful. Hey, Scoops, come here for a second. Why? Nero hands me a small pouch. This is a seed pouch. I was saving them in case something like this happened. It wasn't because I was too lazy to plant them, you hear? I'll leave it up to you how to use them. Thanks. I approach Mekami Shifty and hand her the pouch. What is this? A peace offering from our kind to yours. There is no soil on Planet Shifty, so we are unable to grow flowers. Really? Sounds like the blue star might be better in some ways. Quite the ignorant comment from you from an inferior species. Here, give that to me. Some compartment opening. Mekami Shifty's abdomen opens, revealing an empty space. This is a personal item storage slot. If you place it in here, it will not dry out. You're acting like you don't want it but are taking it anyway, like a corrupt official taking a bribe. I place the seed pouch in Mekami Shifty's abdominal slot. Mekami Shifty looks at Biscuit and Nero. Just you watch. I will make these flowers bloom. Okay. Sure. Nero's like, whatever. Typical cat. All right. Train station. Let's go, AZX! Oh, she don't look too happy. What's got you hot and bothered, Shifty? Mekami Shifty. I feel a dreadful energy. There is most definitely a fragment around here. While only half listening to Mekami Shifty, I begin to get an inexplicable headache as we approach the train station. At first, I think it's just my imagination, but it gets worse the closer we get. Ugh, my head. Are you okay? I do understand why you might feel unwell. This aura is quite disturbing. We'll find the fragment and be done here soon enough. Hang in there. Reminds me if she bites down. Reminds me of when she bites down. I saw that, like, oh, ooh, and the look in her face, like the I'm gonna do this to you kind of look. To be honest, I can barely stand it here myself. We must finish quickly. We move closer and closer to the train station. My head feels like it's about to split open, and then I see it. A demon wailing a cacophonous cry, as if intending to render the world asunder. Am I gonna get a smash cut to Diesel? I'm just calling it. They're talking about Diesel, aren't they? Guys, I play this game way too much. I feel like I need to come clean with you, boat fellas, boatmates. I might play this game a tad too much. I might play this a little too much. All right. Home, my sweet, sweet home. Oh, wait, it's just Diesel. Oh, I miss you. How I miss you. Oh, my head. She's emitting sonar damage. I can't hear anything from Diesel, but she's clearly singing, and my headache is getting even worse. Could it be that the giant monster's fragment really exists, and Diesel has been corrupted by it? What? Diesel's so cute and innocent, how dare you? My mind spins as I collapse to the floor. Suddenly, the headache disappears. Commander? Are you alright? Oh my, you're positively drenched in sweat. Just a moment, I'll sing a song to heal you. No! No! How I miss you. How I miss you. My head! It's like I'm imagining Commander being like, you remember that part in Disco Elysium with the audio device, like the sound device weapon? The sound weapon that was blasted at us, and I'm like, I can't move, it hurts, anything I try to do, it's messy with my brain, my head. I'll handle this. Time for my silence beam. A beam shoots from Mekami Shifty's finger towards Diesel. Unfortunately, the beam seemingly bounces off the air in front of Diesel, flying off in a different direction. What just happened? Wait, I've heard of this. Among your kind, a very small number of specimens have extraordinary abilities awakened within them. Commander hitting those cat meowing while hugging his head. Right. Like that one, the meow. Anyway. They're called espers. Uh-huh. She's not an esper. The way she makes that noise is purely physical. Her ability is purely physical? But that means she's physically gifted. Okay. That's the only way to explain the sheer power. However, I will not be defeated. I am from the Space Defense Force of Planet Shifty. I am Mekami Shifty. Her language circuits must be broken. Diesel, did you do something? I was just practicing ultrasonic medleys. She can do that? Britt and Celine were unable to sleep, so I sang them a lullaby, but their insomnia only got worse. Oh no, I wonder what happened. Oh, you don't say. I wonder what happened. Then I started practicing ultrasonic melodies in order to be as unobtrusive as possible. And wouldn't you know it, it's really paid off. At the moment, Britt and Celine are dead asleep. Or just dead because you shattered their CPUs. Are you sure they're not dead, Diesel? Dead asleep or just dead? Oh, I see. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better now. Completely cured. Those ultrasonic sounds sure are something. I'm feeling so much better that I don't think I ever have to hear them again. Cured? What do you mean? Were you not feeling well? Yeah, I was in bad shape, but all better now. Really? Well, that's good to hear. Ultrasonic singing really is amazing, isn't it? Uh-huh, sure is. Note to self, get Mary over here as soon as possible. I think we need to check if Britt and Selena are alive. In more ways than one. But what brings you here anyway? And who's this? I am Mekami Shifty. I I will kill you. I imagine commanders on the ground squirming like the average Super Sentai Ranger knocked down while explain. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying. Like the idea is like they just the big bad just feel like a big attack. They go whoa, and they're kind of like flying on the ground. Like what do we do? This monster's too strong. Anyway, I will kill you. Oh, she's funny. Would you like to come in and have some strawberry tea? If you listen to my ultrasonic medley, your mind will feel at ease. More like my mind will be destroyed. Oh, it's okay. We're kind of busy. Have you seen any suspicious objects around here? We're collecting them because they're dangerous. Suspicious objects? No, can't say that I have. Excuse me for a moment. Mekami Shifty strides forward and enters the passage beneath the train station. A moment later, she returns holding a suspicious chunk of machinery. Found it. Oh, good. I thought, though I didn't expect you'd find it so easily. Let's hurry to the next location. If you're done with your business, why not relax with some tea? Paired with an ultrasonic medley, I'm sure it'll put your minds at ease. Diesel approaches Mekami Shifty. Ah! Don't come near me! Huh? Sorry, she's just a bit shy around strangers. Oh, I see. I feel bad now. Well, perhaps we can meet again once we get to know each other better. Sure. Let's get out of here, quick. Now, I meant to do the dating sim, but I'm having fun with this so far. Hi, Lervin, come on in. Welcome in, thanks for the boat. All right, we're gonna enter the ad break, but when we get back, we have adventure awaiting us at the outdoor swimming pool. Oh boy. There's something going on up there. All right. Well, I can go back to the command center for now, so I'll put you guys here. I'm gonna take a quick break, give everybody some time to get back in here. Let me go stretch, refresh my water and stuff, but this is going well. Man, I didn't think this was gonna be an hour long already. We haven't even touched the dating sim yet, but we will. And once we did this, I'll get done with this nonsense, which is fun. I'm having a good time with it. All right, do you have a kiss recording? I don't think so, but I'll check with that after this commercial break. Thanks for hanging out with me, Boat. I'll see you on the other side. I want to listen to this while I go stretch. Through all the blazing. Yeah. Back there, thing. Welcome back. I'm back. Also, thanks for the boat, Lair. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh, babe. I don't know why this one. I like just like the mixes and stuff. That drop is so fun. I don't know why, but it's got a good vibe to it. Give me back then. Anyway, I'm feeling pretty good after a kind of a semi-rough week with the answers I got today, and then yeah, I got some other things I got to think about. But tomorrow I'm looking forward to. I don't know how far we're gonna get in case 5. There's still a lot, and everyone keeps telling me that's a long case. I will try to make a goal to get to the end, but we'll see. It's gonna be a while, and my throat will be killing me. But you know what? I've been kind of thinking about like maybe taking longer on Friday and Saturday anyway. Clear Martyr, poor Merc, under public pressure, stop drinking steering. No, the rumors are not true. This is a lie. Lies, I tell you. Anyway, welcome back from the break, everybody. All right, back to the April Fool's event, I guess. I don't know. It's April 2nd here, so how could it be April Fool's event? Anyway, we gotta help Mecca Me Shifty at the pool. Who are we gonna meet at the pool? Also, I didn't realize we had a pool. I think this is the first time I've actually been here. Anyway, with Mecca Me Shifty leading the way, we arrive at a swimming pool. Oh my girl! This is the best way to spend a thirst day. Subordinate. That's my girl. So pretty. God, I'm just like, sorry, I don't mean to stare. I mean, I kind of mean to stare, but the other thing was like, it's taking me back to the Bond story with her. Maybe I should play the Bond story again later. Anyway. Subordinate. And masked. That's my girl. She's cute too. What brings you here, Captain? I'm looking for something. Oh, look, they're playing in the water. Returning to the place where life began. Who's this? She seems a little different. No argument there. What are you two doing in swimsuits anyway? Oh, well, we put up a fake poster as a prank for April Fool's Day. Special swimming lessons with the Aegis Squad. But then way more people showed up than we expected. We tried to tell them we were only kidding. Hello, Merkun. Oh, Sakura-chan. Konnichiwa. I forgot how much I also love Sakura. Two of my wives right here. She's really cute. I see a certain leg peeking in on the right there too. Sakura is so fucking super fucking cute. Like, she is definitely like the princess. She is definitely a Hime, even though she's more like a Oyabun, but she's Hime as well. Oyabun Hime. Anyway, hello, Merc-kun. Don't just stand there, mister. Hurry up and join us. Hey, Rosalie. Oh, Rosanna. God, I wonder, you know what? I have to be curious, like, out of all of the summer skins, here's my pet theory. I think she's #1 in terms of the summer Nikkes. It's her or Elec, Summer Elec blew her out of the water last year. I'm not entirely sure, but like I'm sure there's like sales data or something, like how many pulls or how much money they made off of these things, but I don't know if that's public or anything. My pet theory, the minute they produced this, everyone in Nikke was like, there goes my wallet. Anyway. Hi, Mary. Good to see ya. Did you bring your swim trunks, Commander? But everyone was so excited, we decided to actually give them lessons for real. I see. Where's Anchor? Anchor is... Excuse me! 1 sparkling lemon soda, please! Well, I mentioned Summer Elec. There she is. Okay. I'll take a peppermint shower if you don't mind. Because your name's Pepper, right? Okay. Anchor, our stock's running low over here. Oh, you're right. I should reach out to Rupee and ask her to bring some more. Business is really booming. She said she wasn't good at teaching swimming and that she'd rather be a maid. Jan heard her and immediately set up a sales stall. Once word got out, more and more people gathered to turn into essentially a boat bar. Ooh, boat bar. Maybe that should be a badge. Bar boat. A bar boat. Bar boater. Bar boat. Anyway. As you can see, it's pretty popular. I can imagine. So in other words, it's basically a vacation. Yeah. Why not, right? Since things turned out this way, we might as well have some fun. You're right. Spontaneous events like this can be enjoyable. If you have time, subordinate, you should stay for a while. And your friend there. I am Mecha Shifty. Mecha Shifty. You're more than welcome to join as well. The more the merrier. Mecha Shifty quietly approaches me and whispers. I have heard your kind can be carriers of all sorts of filth. How if you say one bad thing about Helm, I'm gonna have words with you, Mecha Shifty. Would it be dangerous for us to share the same body of water? I'm an advanced machine, so I am vulnerable to such impurities. Just how low is Mecha Shifty's opinion of us? That's not gonna be an issue, don't worry. Is that so? I appreciate you saying that, but I have water slide decals on my body, which may come off if they get wet. Really? You should have sprayed finishing sealant. You're telling me. And, most importantly, my stomach is currently full of this one seed. It's really better if I don't go into the water. I'm sorry. Did you really need to say it that way? Have you heard of a thing called phrasing? Mecha Shifty. I'm just gonna. Well, Bo, it's been a lovely stream, but I'm afraid the stream is gonna end prematurely because Commander Merc is about to be murdered by all of these vicious women. Anyways, yeah. So long story short, stomach full of seed. Don't go into the water. Bunch of boop boop. All right. Well, I can't wait for this to go over well. This is going over so well, music. Helm, girl, listen to me. Sakura, girl, listen to me. Rosetta, baby, listen to me. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no. I'm dead. No, this is me being a worm. I'm shrinking. I'm shrinking per her gaze. What do you mean I deserve it? What do you mean? I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy, Mary. What? Huh? What did you say? Mary? Right now, my body is full of his seed. Why do you have the tongue? Why do you have the tongue? Why tongue? Why have tongue? Why tongue? Oh God. No one show Shizu. She's not allowed to watch this VOD. I'm glad she's not here. No one wants to show Shizu. No one show Frosty. No one show anyone I like. None of my friends can see this. No one must ever know. Oh God. He really did put it. He really did put it. I'm just gonna sit here and nod. He was very savage about how he did it. Yeah, you know how I said, like, you can't do it, huh? Yeah, that was savage. Yeah. I stuffed it right in there, didn't I? Yeah. I'm just giving the Undertaker plenty of time to like make my coffin, Yeah, listen, I can explain. Oh, that's somehow she got even angrier. Somehow I think she got even angrier. Uh-huh. It's not what you think. She's talking about plant seeds. Hmm? When I moved just now, my stomach seemed to wobble. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Is a new life about to bloom inside me? Just stop talking. Don't say another word. What were you thinking, rookie? You gotta be more careful. Here, these are a bit old and aren't sold in the Ark anymore, but I sell them to you for cheap. Oh my god, please, please, please. Yawn, 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 yawn. Listen, I know we don't always see eye to eye, but listen, you gotta listen. You gotta listen to me. With them, you can rest assured that I'm telling you it's not that. The seeds she's talking about are real, actual seeds. Someone believe me. Wait, what? You mean to say the ones you gave me were fake? I mean... no. Those were real. Those are, you know what's funny? We cracked 5 of the 7 casts at the pool. 5 out of the 7 casts at the pool. Uh-huh. Yeah, because, like, yeah. Helm's probably numero uno. Huh? What? Oh, she's giving, I'm just gonna, listen, at this one I feel like I deserve, because, like, I think I did do that one, and it's not plant seed. I turn and run away. I run as fast as I can without looking back. It was very nice of the ladies to let me run, because, you know, considering that they're actually they're actually battle trained soldier women, they could have caught up to me like instantly. Very nice of them to let me escape. I run as far as my legs can take me, and I end up at the hotel. Like, I'll take 1,000 heretics barehanded. Like, you know, remember what we did? Like, it was like chapter 19 and 20, where Haran just gave us a gun. It's like, go kill those raptures and fight your way to Eden. I will do that 1,000 times over. Put Modernia, Nihilister, and Liberalio in front of me at the same time. I'll do all of that. Put the 4 beasts in front of me. I will get through them rather than deal with that. Oh man, that is so fucking funny. That was hilarious. That was fucking funny. Oh my god. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I need a minute. Whatever Mecha Me Shifty is trying to find can wait. Yeah, I need a breather and an escape valve. I don't need to escape. Right now, my own survival takes precedence. I rush into the hotel and hide under the bed. Logically, it makes no sense to hide here. But right now, all my rational thinking has gone out the window. I just need a narrow, dark place of my own. It's quiet here. I begin to calm down. First, I need to regulate my breathing. All right, here we go. Ready? We're gonna do box breathing. Ready? Boat. Breathe for 4. Hold. Breathe out. And rest. All right, anyway. Good. I can hear my breathing twice. That must mean I'm calming down twice as fast. Hold on. That's not how it works. Someone else is breathing right next to me. Being as careful as possible, I turn my head. Then, suddenly... Nin. Ah! Shinobi! Assassin Kuroshi! There's a ninja. Gah! Shh, be quiet. You'll disrupt my training. I'm mastering the ninja art of hiding under the bed. Sorry, but I'm being chased right now, so if you could help. Oh, I'm in danger. Oh, I'm in danger. That's death approaching. That is the sound of death approaching. I hear the heavy footsteps in the hotel hallway. I have to get out of here. Those footsteps. They belong to Helm, Sakura, Rosanna, and Mary. They're all wearing swims. Guys, I don't think we give Delta enough credit. Like, she might be a bit of a... She's a bit of a military autist, but damn, she knows her shit. She is sharp as a tack, this one. How'd you know that? The ninja art of sonar. How many helmet? D&K watching this folding through. If anyone asks about me, say I'm not here. Understood. With a swoosh, Delta disappears. How'd she even do that? Soon after, a loud voice echoes from the hallway. The commander is not under the bed in this room. Oh my Buddha, what has she done? I'm gonna explode! I jump out from under the bed and hurl myself towards the window. Jump out the window? There's a loud boom, and I lose consciousness. I just jumped out the window to my death. I'd rather die! Are you awake? Making me shifty. Why did you say all... You know what? Never mind. How long was I out? 12 seconds. So basically, I closed my eyes and opened them again. Sorry I couldn't be more help. I am currently fearing for my own life. Ah, I see. It's okay. While you were gone, I collected all but one fragment. Just one more and we're done. Wow, that was quick. It's almost like the writers got lazy and skipped through a few parts. Come now, that never happens. Name one time, you can't. Unfortunately, the last fragment is rather problematic. It is on the surface, and I do not know how to get there. Do you happen to know how to reach the surface? Heavy footsteps approach again. Yeah, I'll take you there. Oh, you don't have to take me there yourself. I'd rather do it alone than accept help from such an inferior being. I'm doing it to establish interplanetary peace. It's good for us to help each other, right? We are, after all, part of the same universe. My goodness. I never expected someone so primitive and inferior to say something so wonderful. You don't even have a proper understanding of the universe. I'm very touched. Very well then. We'll go together. We go together! One inferior life form and one superior life form, coexisting in harmony. I'm excited already. I'm feeling more than a little insulted, but I've got to get out of here first and foremost. I bored the elevator to the surface together with Maiden Shifty. I'm still dead. They'll hunt me down to the ends of the earth. Like, they'll kill me. Like, I think what will happen is, like, Helm will kick me in the balls so hard that Sakura leaps, takes out the umbrella the umbrella sword, slices me up, for it to come down for Rosanna to riddle me with bullets, before finally Mary puts me in like a mini incinerator or something like that. Anyway, I have a very overactive imagination for this. The point is I'm dead. The point is, like, me, dead. Like, so dead. Like, so dead. Even if I were able to, like, convince them about the first part, there ain't no way I'm getting past that part with Helm. Like, I'm so dead.
Everyone, prepare for battle.
I'm like in a worse than the hot and heavy episode last year. I'm sensing it up ahead. Mary would revive you again just to let the three... Yeah, that's true. Also, they would probably take advantage of the fact that they know, like, I'm near, like, pretty invulnerable. Not immortal, mind you. I'm pretty sure I could die. But Mary knows better than everybody. Oh, yeah, you can break that arm several times over. It's fine. He'll deal with it. He can deal with it. I know his pain tolerance and, like... Mary, I'm gonna die. It's like, no, you won't. I will ensure that. Like, she just has revives on her. Yeah, she will let them play with me like a plaything. Anyway. The fragment of the giant amalgamation monster Neo Ultima Zalrus is here, no doubt about it. Are you ready? I have no idea how I could possibly be ready, but sure, let's say yes. By the way, how does your kind fight? Rocks? A hidden stinger, perhaps? I normally use a gun. Oh, you mean as a blunt instrument? You mostly just hit each other, don't you? Forget it. Let's go. Very well. Mecha me shifty, moving out.
I will protect the blue star.
Uh-huh. Sweet kicks, by the way.
Woohoo!
Woohoo.
Double deep barrier. Gigantify.
Yeah, this is fun.
Hey, my paint.
Your paint. Who cares? You've just saved the day. Good job, Mecha me shifty. The day is saved.
Only Mikami Shifty can save the blue star.
Yeah, that part was like a little that's what the girls want back home. That's what Helm, Sakura, Rosanna, and Mary want to do to me. Bite it off. They're gonna just rip it off.
Galaxium beam ready.
You think next year's event will be like he'll basically just try to like you think next year's event he'll just probably be like, this year I'm gonna just stay in my room, right? No answering the door. I'm just gonna like be as far away from everything as possible. The amount of commander that would stand in the line of fire just to be stepped on by Mecha me shifty. That's true. You should let her go and
Only Mikami Shifty.
you should let go and see your reload animation. Oh, that's right. I forgot to do that. Maybe I can do it again. Maybe I'll get one more shot. Oh, darn it. We finally found it. The last fragment. Now, I must go to my secret base to purify the giant amalgamated etc. fragments that I've collected so far. What secret base? This is the first I've heard of that. Yes, hence why I called it a secret base. What a primitive statement from a primitive species. Once the fragments are purified, true peace will come to the blue star as well. Is she gonna be like, we just collected the 7 Dragon Balls and I wish to destroy the planet? She's gonna be the evil one, right? We just helped the baddie. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I will never forget your ignorance and savagery for the rest of my life. Nor will I forget the seeds of life inside my stomach. Please don't say it like that. In fact, feel free to forget all about it. Thank you. A baddie in both meetings. Goodbye. Mikami Shifty flies high into the sky. I decide to head back to the outpost. Take my licks. Yeah, just take your lick. Just take your beating, Commander. Just take your beating. Be a man, Hogan, and take the beating. I wonder what Bonnie thinks about this. I wonder what Bonnie is gonna think about this if she's played the event. Maybe she'll play it. I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to go watch that later. After returning to the outpost, I hear the 4 infuriated NIKKEs have left and expanded their search area of the Ark. What a relief. It may all be just a misunderstanding, but I'm still terrified at the thought of explaining myself to them all. Anyway, after many twists and turns, it seems the day has finally come to an end. In order to comfort my exhausted body and mind, I head to the maid cafe. Welcome back, inferior master. What would you like to order? Please choose something easy and convenient to make, human. I'll have an omu rice. There is no item on the menu called omu rice. Are you here to cause trouble? Who are you? I am Mecha Shifty. I am Mecha Maid Shifty. You may call me Memash for short. Didn't you die while fighting that giant amalgam whatever? I have never tasted death, human. It is true that I was heavily damaged. I was able to repair myself thanks to the power of my super alloy ZZZ. Afterward, I became sick of fighting and changed careers to become a maid. Now I spend my days stealing pocket change from inferior beings. If you were alive, why didn't you say anything? Am I your subordinate? Do I report to you? Should I dust off my death arm? No, please don't. Sorry. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, just let me live as a kindly maid. I've put my past behind me. I spent most of the day with Mikami Shifty. It's too bad you didn't get to see her. She really wanted to see you. The plate placed on top of Mecha Shifty's Gatling gun falls and shatters. What did you just say? Huh? I said I was just with Mikami Shifty. Tell me everything. Mecha maid, no slacking off. I am sorry, but this is related to my real job. Your real job? Fine, I'll forget I saw any of this. While leading Almaraz to explain everything that happened today. An alien named Mikami Shifty, named Planet Shifty. Talk about the giant amalgamation monster? Please finish your food before speaking. I explained how I met alien Mikami Shifty from Planet Shifty and how we collected the fragments together. Come with me. You deserve to see the end of this battle. What are you talking about? Let us go. It is time to end this once and for all. Huh? Where? Nani? Where? Huh? What the?
Proceeding with caution.
Yeah, I'm experiencing with. I'm doing that.
A fight then, is it?
It's Mecha Shifty time. Mecha Me Shifty was my successor unit. I created her. Her official name is Mecha Shifty Mark II. She was supposed to become my loyal servant following the failed Mega Mecha Shifty. However, the central government discovered the project while I was secretly developing it, and it was cancelled. However, I built a hidden base and continued developing Mikami Shifty there. Just before completion, I could no longer go to the base due to extenuating circumstances. Why? It started to feel more like a work than a hobby. Got tired of it, and it was so far away. I don't think you know what extenuating circumstances means. Mikami Shifty must have grown to resent me. It makes sense, considering I abandoned her there immediately after finishing her. I even cut off the electricity, water, and internet. Didn't want to waste money. You should have at least left the internet on. Yeah, girls gotta have hobbies. All of this talk about Blue Star and Planet Shifty was a lie. Did you notice how sloppy her story was? Yeah, I did. It's because I got lazy while coming up with her backstory, so I just slapped some things together and called it a day. Kishima! Hello, hi Chime, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. You came in an interesting time because a lot has happened. A lot. I'm still processing it, but welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. It's because I can't think of a reason she'd I can't think of a reason she'd have not to resent you. The giant amalgamation monster thing was utterly annihilated. Not a single fragment was left. So what Mikami Shifty was probably searching for was fragments of Mega Mecha Shifty. She's probably reassembled them by now, and the secret base has likely become her fortress. There's no telling what she is planning. We should head over there. I'm not finished with the event yet. Oh, well, this is the event, so I will be done in maybe like another 20 minutes. So I understand if you want to spoiler or like mute or everything. But yeah, we're gonna do this and we're gonna dive into the dating sim afterwards. But welcome in, Chime. I'm glad to see you. Behold the Mecha Temple. This is the secret base I created. How? Why is this? How is this under the Arc? Oh, I guess it's technically not. How did I not see that? Just like, how did I not see that when I passed through? I designed that pyramid there with geometric aesthetics in mind, patterned it after a spear pointed towards the sky. See that guardian statue in front? It's modeled after me. The ultimate superior species. I didn't want this to be a mere secret base. I wanted it to radiate authority, even a divine presence. For being a secret base, you really made no effort to hide it. Originally, my plan was to send signals from here to build a base on the moon, but that fell apart after I entered into an agreement with the rabbits living on the moon. All those loperates. Did you know that most of the moon's surface is made of cheese? It makes construction difficult. What are you even talking about? Anyway, Mikami Shifty must be inside the Mecha Temple. She has probably already become aware of my presence. I will annihilate her before her preparations are complete. That won't happen. Mikami Shifty. Hello, Aunt Mecha Shifty. Aunt? Mother made me seem too old, and father didn't match my gender. So I programmed her to view me as a cool aunt, one with much younger than her mother. I didn't expect you to be alive. The nun next to you must have lied. It wasn't a lie. I really thought she was dead. I knew I shouldn't have trusted your kind. I'm surprised you had the mental capacity to lie. However, thanks to you, I was able to gather all of the fragments of Mega Mecha Shifty. I've already taken control of this secret base. I restored the water, the electricity, and the internet. Do you know how hard it was calling everywhere to get them reconnected? Girl, you're preaching to the choir. God, I hate when I have to move and like shut off the water here. It's like, no, I'm gonna need it. I need it until this day. And the electricity, no, I need electricity until this. Don't shut it off. I will shut it off later, but I need it until this day. Then you gotta move the accounts in the new building. Internet sometimes is different, but basically yank the router, put it in the new place. It depends, but like, yeah, like, girl, I feel you. I almost had to pay a bunch of penalty fees for previous breaches of contract. Sorry about that. The secret base is filled with Mecha Shifty models identical to you. Mega Mecha Shifty also knew the pain of being abandoned by you, so she gladly joined my side. We've upgraded all of them. What are you planning? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to start a company. I'll use Mecha Shifty models as workers, with Mega Mecha Shifty and me as upper management. I'm opening a character merchandise business. We're gonna make tons of merch featuring me. Damn it! She's brilliant! It's a foolproof plan! She'll be a trillionaire! Eventually, I'll take control of the ARC's entire merch industry. And of course, there won't be any place for you there. Mecha Shifty disappears. I look over at Mecha Shifty. I keep mixing their names up in my head. Mecha Shifty snorts with what appears to be anger. We must stop her. If Mecha Shifty merch is released to the market, my Mecha Shifty figures are doomed. We cannot compete on looks. They will be thrown into the bargain bins at every shop, or be sold as part of Gacha, but instead of being top prize, they'll be at the bottom. Yeah, you'll be the rare. Of course, Mecha Shifty will definitely be at the one top. Yeah, she's definitely SSR material. You're going down to rare, Mecha Shifty. I cannot allow that. I won't. I'm heading in. Mecha Shifty! Mecha Shifty yells as she charges into the temple. I should just go home. I'm gonna go home. Yeah, I trust you know what you're doing, so skip the basics! Oh my god. Oh. You are the upgraded Mecha Shifty. This is hilarious. I will show you. A difference in performance doesn't mean a difference in power. What am I looking at? Q and C? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. Sorry, I'm just learning, guys. I just nuked a bunch of them. This is kind of hard, actually, but I'm doing all right. You should read through the move list. I can? Help! I trust you'll do it. Wasp move. Wasp run away. WASD move. WASP run away. Wasp run away. Wash your hands. Dash. Shift. Shifty. Adorable. Shift up. The Korean game developer who made this game. Good. This is good. This is good. Anyway, back to the game. What am I doing? I don't know. I think I'm just waiting for the nuke, basically. Mission accomplished. I am Mecha Shifty. I must stop your character merchandise business. All right, here we go. If you have extra money, give me a tip. Mecha Shifty. Surrender and I'll forgive you this time. Mecha Shifty, give me twice the power. Now I am Mecha Shifty times 2. Did you say X2? Everyone please support for 2x2 love. Privaty is a teacher and Arcana is a student. Who will the commander choose? The student or the teacher? 2x2 love, a true campus simulation. I love this game. I love NIKKE. NIKKE's fun. NIKKE game good. Guys, did you know that NIKKE good? Oh my god, this is like an actual legit boss fight. So can I use P? I can't. Oh, all right. Well, time to use a nuke. Oh, that did some decent damage. Now I just gotta wait. This is funny. This is silly. I can't believe, man, Atchvi and everybody's missing this nonsense. This is so dumb. Wait, that didn't hurt her? Why didn't that do anything? All right, come on. Come on, I'm a gamer. I know how to do this. I'm a gamer. I can do this. How come that didn't hurt her? Do I need to be right there? Oh, no, it did. Okay, there we go. Goodbye, Mega Mecha Shifty. Situation contained. This is why robots need to line up properly. How dare you foray the character merchandise industry without me? I cannot allow it. Only one left now. Mecha Me Shifty. Let's go. Seriously, please just give me a tip. Transformation? I didn't expect you to know such a technique. I certainly never taught it to you. Oh my. I made it with a 3D printer. They can do amazing things these days. Then make one for me too. One with special coating. No, it won't sell. The character merchandise industry revolves around cute girls. Oh no. Oh my god, she's got heart beams and she's trying to, ow! The kiss of death. How could my daughter do this to me? I think. Oh, this is an actual boss. Ow. Look at that. That's cute. I love how all the effort they put into this. This is a labor of love right here. This is fun. Do you think the intern at Shift Up or like the junior programmer got to do this? 'Cause that's cool. Special beam cannon! Did you stop shooting your love to me? I appreciate it, but I don't need that much love. Ow! I got bonked by a cute girl present. Oh, you can't shift through. You can't shift through these things. Got it. Special Miku beam! Ow. Do you think the commander's dead? Even though at the end of this at all? I'm predicting like even though he did all this, he's just dead. Ooh, good timing on that. Come on, one more Miku beam. Oh, she played for keeps now. I can't get past her. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Namu Mida Butsu. Is that? Oh no. That's cool. Oh, get him! Personally, whoever wins, we lose. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mission complete.
I, Mecha Shifty, always achieve absolute victory.
What just happened? Did I win? Whoever wins, we lose. Because Mecha Shifty or Mekami Shifty are still alive. Oh my god. Since the outcome of the battle between Mecha Shifty and Mekami Shifty doesn't really matter to me, I return to my room. Someone's taking a shower. Good for them. Personal hygiene is important after all. I lie down on the bed. Good for them. This April Fool's Day has been just as exhausting as all the others. Now that everything's about to get wrapped up, I just get some rest. Hey, Cass! Boy, did you miss a lot. Thanks for the boat. You've missed a lot. Now, once again, as if on cue, a message arrives. No. Hello, this is Mecha Shifty. I am at the outpost now. Please be aware of the fake mechanic Shifty Mekami Shifty products. Why? Hello, this is Mecha Shifty. I am at the entrance of the command center. Stay away. Hello, this is Mecha Shifty. I am in front of the commander's room. Ah! I'd say they didn't miss much. What do you mean, unknown? What do you mean? I hurriedly pull the blanket over my head. My phone vibrates again. With trembling hands, I open the message app. This is like me trembling. Open the door. I am outside your room. Right. Sorry, I'll be right there. I open the door. It's basically what I expected. Mecha Shifty is carrying Mekami Shifty over her shoulder. What happened? Obviously, I defeated her quite easily. Since she has also caused trouble for you, I brought her here to apologize. I'm sorry for causing trouble. I won't do it again. She's so compliant now. That's because I subjected her to a series of educational experiences and modifications to ensure she'll listen to me. I'm sorry. Okay, just don't let it happen again. You can leave now. That is not possible. If someone commits a crime, it is only natural they receive a punishment. Now, lie down on your stomach. Okay. Mekami Shifty lies down on her stomach. This is so embarrassing. That's the point. Now, go ahead. Go ahead and do what? Spank her. What? No. Why not? You like that sort of thing? Who told you? I mean, no, I don't. No, I don't. That's what I said. And nothing else. There is no need to be embarrassed, human. No judgment from me. Whatever floats your boat. I'm telling you, I'm not into that sort of thing. Very well. Perhaps you need a demonstration first. Wait, I'm not making the robot do anything. What are you talking about? Smack. Oh, damn. Wait. I don't think it's a face of pain. Anyway. A crisp whack reverberates through the commander's room. I've never heard of spanking being referred to as a whack, but... Now, have you thought about what you did? Yes, I'm sorry. That's right. Think of what you did. Yeah. We need to make sure the lesson sticks. I'm sorry. Why is that? Why is there a heart there? Why am I watching this in my room? And what's gonna happen when the person in my shower steps out? This is bad. I feel something awakening inside of me. I feel something awaken inside me. If I cross that line, there's no going back. I can't. Phew. That is how you do it. Now, follow the footsteps in the master of horror, Spanking King, the new master of exposure, naked king, and lay your claim to your throne as the newest king, the spanking king. Oh, what? I thought she said spanking king twice, but now I realize maybe she didn't. The master of horror, slashing king. Oh, I get it. The master of horror, beep king. The master of exposure, naked king, and lay your claim to the throne as the newest king, the spanking king. Well, I mean, I guess if it lets me be a king, I'll lead you to it. What do you mean? Lead me to what? Goodbye, adios, sayonara, see you, space cowboy. That one's copyrighted, baby. Mecha Shifty flies away. Why are you smirking? Why you like this? Why are you smirking? She's got a, oh no. Now the only people left in the room are me and Makami Shifty, lying face down with her butt raised towards me. It's a sight I'm unable to tear myself away from. Makami Shifty slightly turns her head towards me. I'm sorry. Just one. Listen. Just one. Okay? It'll be okay. It's like cigarettes. Or, you know, doing meth. It won't be a big deal, right? You know, just like taking meth. Just a little love tap. Swallowing nervously, I stepped towards Makami Shifty. I knew it. Commander, why aren't you opening the shower room door? We've been waiting in here forever trying to pull a prank on you. I've been in here so long, my skin's getting pruny. So, when are you gonna punish me? I'm dead again. So this is the, I can't believe you can die twice on the same day. Turns out you can. Yeah, I'm dead. Makami Shifty is lying there with her butt in the air while I'm standing next to her with my hand raised. Meanwhile, Anise, Rappy, and Neon are all staring at me. The situation seems hopeless, but I can do this. I pull through. Countess, listen well. We will definitely reclaim the surface. That fact will never change. I don't think I was convincing. I think if I tried to roll a persuasion check, I just rolled a nat 1. I think I've been in the position too long. I can feel the seed you put in. I'm dead. I'm just dead again. I'm just dead. Guys, it turns out you can die twice in one day. You know, this is something, you know, we proved today. I'm dead again. I'm just dead a second time. For humanity's future, we counters will definitely reclaim the surface. Please leave, everyone. I'm begging you. The counters silently leave the room. Makami Shifty reads the room, gathers her things, and leaves. I go crouch down in a dark corner and cry alone as April Fool's Day finally comes to an end. Full Metal Panic. The end. Oh, goddamn. To be continued 2027. What do you mean? What do you mean 2027? Ultra Shifty. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting to have a full 2-hour story to play tonight when I got in here, but gosh darn it, it's amazing. Oh my god. All right. Well, everybody hates me. It was outed that I put my seed in Helm. So I guess in terms of canonical, she's canonically speaking, isn't she on the same level then as like Rappy? Because Rappy might have the kid, but we did the deed with Helm first, I think. Anyway, I don't know why am I trying to storycraft this? Who cares? The fact is I'm dead. The fact is I'm dead because I got 4 women who wanted to kill me, and then an additional 3 women who will do nothing to stop me from the 4 women who are going to kill me. Anyway. Oh God. All right, that was a lot. But it was fun. I had a great time. I mean, the April's Fool stuff and everything. I love that, like, it seems like they take it a little bit further more and more, which is great. I had a great time playing that. But 2 hours into the stream, I think it's finally time we all get back to what we came here for. Arcana, Privaty, 2x2 love. Let's see what happens. Because we got a lot of stuff to cover. This one's a doozy. How long was this? I got 6 days? Shit, I might have to do this on Monday. I thought I might have to bump Ebb so we have enough time because we only got 29% of the story done. We got a lot to do. You banged Helm, you banged Rosanna twice. Twice! I banged Mary? I chance you banged Sakura at the summer event. Pretty sure I did that. You banged Mass in her maid fit. She doesn't seem bothered with it. Really? I might have to go back to the stories. I don't remember anything of where we banged Rosanna. We definitely have spent a lot of time with Rosanna, but man, maybe I need to do the Bond story again. All right, let me get this out of the way. I gotta shoot something. Mostly like palate cleanser, because that was a bizarre story.
This is going on a bit long. Life was great, wasn't it?
Roar, Red Hood. Anyway, we're done with this series event, so
I want to preserve
now
beautiful memories
we can
that
get
got
into
me
the real
this
deal.
life. You're mine!
Wasn't there also a drunken night with Privaty? There sure was.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. Phew. No time for a day out.
And there might be a night of an evening of delights in store with you need a lot of time to go through all the branches. Yeah. We'll dedicate some time tonight. I'm feeling like for Thursday and Friday, I'm gonna attempt to try to go a little longer. We'll see how it feels. Of course, my internal clock might just say, "No, you're done," shuts me off, and then no. But we'll see. We'll see if we can go far today. I'll probably do hard mode offline, and we'll definitely make time to do this on Monday's stream as well. But anyway, we're already 2 hours in. Let's load up. All right, so last time on 2x2 Love, Merc Sensei fell in love with a lovely teacher of Privaty. And as such, on the day of the big school festival, they had themselves a romantic and gentle time. In a romantic, gentle evening, loving each other naturally without relying on alcohol. This must be what love between like is really like. That was our big reward for last time. And I want to get some more rewards, if you know what I mean. Anyway, we'll get some more. But we got a lot. It looks like we got a lot of Privaty's ones, so maybe we got to look into like the other stuff. But from my understanding, this is only a quarter of the picture. And I think without leaning too into it, I think I know what the other pieces are. I think there's 2 paths either way. So you remember how we have 2 roles, teacher, student, and then there's 2 girls, Privaty, Arcana. I think that's the 4. So when you put them all together, yeah, complete 6 hours per story, and that's what the speed does. 6 hours per story? Really? Is it that big? Shit. Well, strap in, folks. We're in for a bit. I'm guessing this is Privaty if you play the student role, and this is Arcana teacher student. Either way, I will strive to do what I can, right? If anything, I'm going to do what I can unknown. Either way, I don't think it's 6 hours per story. I think we can do more, but regardless, let's get even then, let's get as far as we can. So I'm guessing teacher, and then this is Arcana. And then this is student Arcana? Student? Good morning, Shizu. Welcome in. Welcome in. You missed the April's Foods event. There was Seed. There was Spanking. There was a temple. There was collecting the Dragon Balls. And I'm not really kidding. There was a lot. My brain's still kind of soupy from it. But now we're using this as kind of a nice palate cleanser. So Shift Up got an upgrade. Sure did. Sure did. There was a lot. I think the best part was like, yeah, that thing where like Shifty comes in and goes like, oh, I have his seed inside me. It was plant seeds, by the way. And then Helm was like, and I'd be like, no, it's not that seed, it's plant seed. And then Helm goes just like, oh, so the seed you gave me was fake too? I'm like, and that's when I started to run. Anyway. Yeah, that's the reaction I expect. All right, so I'm trying to think. So P1, A1, Privaty, Arcana, Yon casually advertising her fake nut lube. Yeah, the Plan B. She's like, it's a little old, but it's still like, why? How do you know that? How do you know that? All right. Anyway, let's try to get back on track. So I want to see if I can do the student route for Privaty. I wanted to try to do that. So we know the drill. We're going to MMR to give it a facelift in terms of publicity. Arcana is going to play a student, Privaty is going to play a teacher, and I'm going to play, well, whatever role I choose to do. But we're going to do a neatly folded set of spare clothes. I'm not sure yet, but if I'm going to be a student, I'll need more than this uniform. Some casual clothes, at least. I hang the carefully pressed outfits on the hanger, smoothing out each fold as I go. I guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's gonna sniff it too. I don't know. We'll see. Although maybe I should go the Arcana route. Maybe I should do an Arcana route because like, because I do want to see what Arcana has to do. And I did say in the teaser that like Arcana's going for that waifu title. But you know, teacher student with Privaty sounds pretty tempting. No, not gonna lie. But let's meh. Follow your heart, Merc. Anyway. It's too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while just lounging around. I guess you check the school out. I'll time the suit. Where should I go? Well, the one I can do is the library, because top one was a bad ending. I ponder for a moment, make my way to the library. I think I did this already. Yeah, I did. There's our girl. All right, I'll call out to her. Arcana? Her eyelids flutter slightly, then slowly open. For a moment, she stares at me drowsily. Then her eyes curve into a smile.
Oh, you're here.
I sure am. Hey. What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ad break. I guess well, we did this already, I think, but I'll wait either way. But yeah, so I guess I'll take this time to first of all thank you both, Cass and Shizu, for the boats. 64 Nintendo 64 amount of boats. That's cool. So yeah, New Year's event this year. I didn't expect it to take 2 hours, but it was a lot. Essentially, Mecha Shifty had an upgrade. She called herself Makima Shifty. She said, I came from 120 light years in the future. How did you get here? And I came back here, but all this happened 1 year ago. How'd you get here? That was a hilarious thing. How'd you get here? If this happened all last year and you're 120 light years away, how'd you get here? Simple. If you just go 1,000 times the speed of light, it's only 40 days. I'm like, how'd you do 1,000 times the speed of light? And she just goes, it's simple. You just go speed of light times 1,000. You think so? What did I say this time? Also, do I have a dyslexia? Oh no. I think this game might give me a special form of dyslexia called sexlexia. You know, like it's just what happened. Oh my god, I can't speak. I yap, I flub, I'm a flap, I'm a flubber, I guess. Oh man. Oh boy. So Makima Shifty. Yeah, Makima. Dyslexia, I guess. Anyways, she says like we have to collect the 7 parts of Dracula to reassemble him and kill him once and for all. So we have this weird quest that way. I think I saw it for a moment. With my sleepy eyes. We gather the Dragon Balls, and even then I saw it as Makami. I think it was Makami. But anyway, the point was, we go on this quest and we find these fragments. We suffer psychic damage from Diesel. We have to deal with the dogs from Pet Zoo. Biscuit and Nero. Diesel provides sonic damage to everybody. We go to the pool, and yeah, then I had to fear for my life because Mary gave me the scariest glare I've seen in any character. Like, she literally was like that. And then like the whole reveal was like, haha, I'm actually the old Mecha Shifty is not actually dead. She's alive, playing a robot maid. And then she's like, I made her and I cut off her internet, and so in vengeance she's gonna make a merchandise thing and cut me out of it. This cannot stand. And that was kind of like the end, and like what you saw there with the spanking and everything. I'm like, yeah, it was a lot. Anyway, hi Arcana. Arcana stretches lazily. How long have you been here?
Since morning. Anyway, as part of the library council? What was it again? Committee? Yeah, that sounds about right. Since I'm part of the library committee, I figured I'd check out my workplace ahead of time. And...
Arcana props her chin on her hand and grins at me.
I knew you'd show up.
Oh, did you? What would you have done if I didn't show up?
Oh, I would have just stayed in the library by myself the whole day. And then gone home all lonely. Wait, that's what I always used to do, isn't it?
No comment.
Still, I trusted that you'd come. I figured you'd want to check out this place at least once.
Arcana gets up from her seat.
Tomorrow's the big day, huh? You all set?
More or less.
Yeah, me too.
That could be Shizu for sure. Mecha Megami. That could be sure. There was a lot of Ultraman references as well throughout the thing. It was very funny. A lot of good jokes. A lot of good stupid one-liners. I was like, they really upped their game with this April Fool's one. I like, yeah, this is good. You know what? I'll deal with Mecha Shifty because I only have to deal with Mecha Shifty and her nonsense once a year. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. They had a good time with the script, I could tell. Arcana's fingertips trace along the bookshelf. What do you mean by that?
I've been getting myself mentally prepared. Physically too, of course, but I'll show you what I mean by that tomorrow.
Okay. Arcana smiles and steps closer, taking my hand.
Let's go grab dinner. I haven't eaten a thing since this morning and I'm starving.
Sure. Sounds good.
Oh, hold on.
Arcana stops just as she's about to leave the library. What's wrong?
I got so caught up in getting ready for school that I totally forgot something.
Arcana steps closer and suddenly hugs me. Oh, I'm sorry, Shizu. Oh. Also, everyone, give Shizu a hug. The Admiral is requesting that everyone on the boat please give Shizu a hug.
I'm glad you came back safe and sound again.
Arcana lightly taps my chest.
Well?
Okay. I take the Wheel of Fortune card with a note attached out of my pocket. I'm back. What if it was more like I pull out Exodia, the Forbidden One, and she like vaporizes? A smile spreads across Arcana's lips when she takes the card.
Yeah. Welcome back. I've missed you.
I pull out my vintage Black Lotus first edition in double foil. After dinner with Arcana, I head back to the dorm and rest up for tomorrow. Alright, so the beginning of youth. Alright, so I'm gonna go down this path. Apparently I guess because I picked a different one. Okay. Cute. Alright. We're gonna go down this way. The beginning of youth! Oh no, I'm late. I'm gonna like run down the hall with like toast in my mouth and like trying to put like on my jacket or something, my blazer. The alarm blares through the room, dragging me out of my sleep. Today is the first day of the new semester. Aww. I'm sorry, Shizu. Hang in there. You got this, girl. I believe in you. I believe in the spider. Also, are you gonna play Crimson Desert tomorrow? I should be around to hang out in the morning and hang out a little bit, but hopefully I'll be able to see you play that for a little bit. Anyway, I wash up quickly and grab a light breakfast. Now, there's just one last thing to do before I'm ready. Gambare, gambare, shizu. I grab the neatly folded clothes and put them on. Gone is my usual uniform. Today I'm dressed in a crisp white shirt. Hey, I am. Gray pants, well, blue jeans. I probably should just get some slacks. And a blue vest that completes the look. I wonder if I look a bit like a student. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way and I turn this way and that to check myself from every angle. Suddenly, I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Oh man, this is kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't gonna work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Ding dong bing bong. Who could it be? I'm pretty sure Privaty is the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning! Oh, what's this? Oh, it's you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? You're gorgeous! Oh, as a dignified teacher, it's only proper I dress accordingly. That's dignified teacher? God, I wish, man, I would have paid a lot. I was gonna make the joke that like I would have paid a lot more attention in class if my teachers looked like Privaty. Then again, I was a dork. I already paid attention in class. Anyway, it's only proper I dress accordingly, so I had this specially prepared. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Did I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? Looks great. Thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us. What exactly is going on with you? Huh? What do you mean? No, I mean, picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading so much you become the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you can come up with something even more ridiculous or unkempt. You're teasing me, aren't you? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So, what brings you two to my room? Oh, it's on relief, so I came to pick you up. Want to make sure you were actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Oh, I just needed to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think this really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had some time. I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. Got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. I'll be sitting in front for my speech. You two probably have assigned seats, so you can just find yours and sit down. Sure thing, Miss Privaty. Catch you later. Looks like Privaty wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Familiar faces have gathered in small groups, chatting animatedly among themselves. To my surprise, there's also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are actually students I don't know? Merc, I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. Looks like we get to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I settled into the seats with our names on them. I've been wondering, how did we actually get into this school as students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. I think there are a few others like us too. Transfer student. Since there are no schools like MMR Vocational School, calling it a transfer really is just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. Yep, I see. Like a mid-year enrollment or something. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone take your seats. Looks like it's about to start. I've never experienced this before. I'm so excited. Yeah, same here. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR Vocational School. This is Ether speaking. First, Ether's short greeting. Hello, everyone. I'm gonna head out. Have a good one, Unknown. Thanks for hanging out with us for a little bit. Hope you had fun. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. My name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as the transfer student representative. Then the usual speech for the transfer student representative, and then... Hello, everyone. I'm Privaty of the Triangle Squad. Privaty's speech begins. I'll do this one a little bit. Privaty scans the students with a confident gaze, and at that moment, she begins poking my arm. What is it? Nothing. I'm doing the fry like. I'll play fair. We'll do a mutual exchange and I'll poke your arm back. Hey! Arcana grabs my finger. Got you. Let go. Say please. Please let go. Good boy. Oh God. God, don't be saying that to me right now. No. Oh God. Oh boy. Good boy. Arcana lets go with my finger. She's probably more cutesy than that. She's like, good boy. Like, you know, like kind of like upbeat. She's not going like for the aura voice. She's going like, good boy. Like play, gotcha. Arcana lets go of my finger. Then hooks her pinky with mine. What's that for? Oh, nothing. Again. While I goof off with Arcana, Privaty's speech ends. Clap, 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 hachi, hachi, hachi. Everyone bursts into applause for Privaty. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor, a sight I haven't laid eyes on for a long time. I grab the door handle and open the door. Yo, teacher! Teacher! Hello, teacher. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Hey, teacher, what's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't recognize you at first. I heard Miss Privaty will be teaching here for a while, too. Did you come here with her? Considering her outfit in the library, it could have been pretty ara-ara-ish. Yeah. Well, she's got those trademark Arcana zippers holding back the girls, as it were. Ein, Rai, you're making teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Well... Hey, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana? Everyone? What? Huh? Mm-hmm. You're all way too cute. She looks aura, but she acts ooh-woo. Yeah. She's a little bit of both in some way. Does she get tired holding up her hair like that? She's definitely... Do you get tired of holding your hair like that, girl? Just let it fly. There. You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I gonna survive this? This is gonna be tough, seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Speaking of cute. She's a bean. Hello, I'm... Uh-oh. Ding dong bing bong. The door slides open. I'm back. Got my work done and I got some other things to take care of. Welcome back, Allie. Also, I don't know how far you've back, but we had a lot of a time. Achvi, hey buddy, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the boat, appreciate it. Achvi missed a lot. Man, everybody who's coming in 2 hours later, man, they missed some shit. 1 second. Oh God. Yeah. Nah, I'm happy you guys are here all the same. Listen, I didn't mean to, wasn't trying to guilt you. I was just saying, like, it's nice to see everybody coming on in. We're still gonna have a great time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Listen, it's never been a requirement. I'm not gonna be like that teacher. You guys ever have that teacher that was like, you're late or something like that, right? I'm never gonna be that kind of guy. I'm at work, so I can't hear, but I got your Steam up at home, so I'll be lurking. Thank you. Appreciate it. How do I do this if no... He can't hear me, and yet he makes me do this. What the... Yeah, like, you can't even hear me, buddy. What the... Oh, boy. It's gonna be just like me at the immigration office today. All right. Let's get this going. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Ashby. I appreciate it so much. Anyway, right. All right. Each, ni, san, go. All right. Doru ga akimashita. Akimasu. クラス始まります。皆さん、なんで正しますかあと、一日ですからですけど、スラッガーじゃないですよ。先生は、先生と、先生は、2番のメロにもっと面白いですか？本当に待てますか？あと、準備話しませんか？それじゃ、みんな、来てください。学校、語の学校、言葉、何々室、語室、ちょっとじゃない思い。学校は、学校はクラスの前に使いを切ってました。来ました。来てじゃない。来ました。新しい、言葉は知らない。始まりますから、私は始まります。始めまして。Privaty、クラス P の先生。言葉。会話。階段。前に、私は楽したいです。楽したい思います。楽しよう思います。日本語下手です。私は日本語苦手です。全部、ぜひ、よろしくお願いします。888。じゃあ、新しい学校3ついます。みんな 前にいてください。いてください。アルカナと私、まっすぐいます。まっすぐを散歩します。エイミも、エイミも、エイミ、新しい、替え学校、おや、面白い日本語で。帰り学校親分。エイミは、もう、前にまっすぐを散歩します。何先生、遅くでなんですかなんで多分、前に先生から、多分先生ですから全部の密が、密が、自分を話します。自分を話しますか話してください。こんにちは。エイミーと申します。最近に MMR ボーケーショナル学校帰りました。よろしくお願いします。はじめまして。よろしくお願いします。888。皆さん、アカナです。よし。ちょっと待って、辞書。図書館。God。図書館学校住所です。ミスプライベート先生、同じで、少し、私は学校に少しいます。よろしくお願いします。888。はい、カマンダ、指揮官。それ、あと、マーク。自分を話してください。こんにちは、マークと申します。あと、今回に、学校です。よろしくお願いします。本当楽しいですね。楽しかったよ。オッケー。あと3つの人が何か机を切ってください。どこへ来ますか？私たちは全部で来ませんか？楽しかったです。そうですね。はい。私たちは切ってます。私たちを切ってます。来ます。来てじゃない。来ます。私たちを来ます。オッケー。それ、私の机ですね。アーカノは私に最高の推しを 窓近くで来ます。机はです。机はメロディーと漫画全然来ませんか？しますか？それは知ってますか？アルカナは机の横で、机は押します。Oh my god, I flailed. I feel. Oh god. That redeem is both, I think, interesting, but it just makes me feel so flaily. I feel like, I'm like what Cheese is doing in the thing. I'm just panicking. I'm just going, what'd I do? Like, I feel like it's both helpful and harmful. Because, like, you know, like, I do need to practice and trying my best, even if I fail and flub and all that. I mean, at least I tried, right? But man, that one makes me think, like, I think way too hard about it. Wacky inflatable tube merc. Yep, I'm just a giant inflatable tube man. Oh, tube merc, as you were. But yeah, all right. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure a lot of what I said was pretty bad, like NIKKE. I'm pretty NIKKE at this, but I will continue to try. I will continue to try because, gosh darn it, I have to. Anyway. Then what does that make this seat? Is that the one where the romantic love interest sits? Come on, answer me. You know the answer. You're just trying to be a tease. Transfer students in the back. Hurry and take your seats. Yes, Miss Privaty. Well, thanks, Cass. I do. As long as it's entertaining, I'm okay with that. And hopefully, one day I'll get good enough where it'll be more fluent. But I need a lot of practice. In fact, since I'm not in class this semester, I definitely need to do more self-study. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, Sunday I can do more speaking. Monday is kanji. Tuesday and Wednesday can be more like grammar practice and stuff like that. I gotta do a lot and vocab practice. Kanji also kind of works as vocab practice because I get to learn a lot of like vocab, but I just gotta put it all together more and practice more and talk more. But one downside to my new project and my new job is that even though I still have Japanese colleagues, I don't get to interact with them as often anymore. I will probably try my best either way. Anyway, there's also the Friday thing at work where like I could go in for a group lesson. I might try that just to be like, well, I might as well try to talk in a group or something like that. Anyway, Arcana drags her desk right up to mine, sits down, props her chin on her hand, and stares at me. All right then, let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of chatter dies down just as the teacher starts speaking. You want Shizu to try and teach me Japanese? I don't know how fluent Shizu is. It's clear that Shizu knows some Japanese. I just don't know how fluent she is or like any of that. But I'm sure we could teach each other or practice. There's also some Japanese games. I was like, maybe I should buy one of those games that's meant to like teach Japanese. That could be a fun stream. Anyway, I hope we can get along well. Arcana's whisper drifts on the warm spring air blowing through the open window. All right, first class with Arcana. Can I survive? Can I keep my hands to myself? All signs point to no. Now then, we'll begin the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of this new semester, so I don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. Privaty begins a lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, I have this little rascal right next to me. Ever since class started, Arcana's been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forward. Like, 30 streak! Holy shit, that's a lot of boats, Shizu. Also, thanks for the hydrate and the care packet. That's a lot of boats, Shizu. Thank you for being on this journey with me for so long. Oh, I felt something there. And then we're gonna do some carpal tunnel stretches. So I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna go hop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Why would you say something like that? Why would you put that evil in the world? Alright. There we go. I gesture with my chin to tell her to look forward. She shakes her head. It seems pointless. Ah! Scribble, scribble. Arcana writes something in her notebook. She tears off the corner, folds it, secretly slips it into my hand. Read it. In big, round letters, the note reads, "Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway." Miss Privaty, may I go to the restroom? Sure, go ahead. Arcana flashes me a smile and leaves the classroom. I'm gonna go follow her. Miss Privaty, may I go to the restroom as well? Yes, go ahead. She's like, I'm on to you. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sounds of ongoing lessons drift out from the other classrooms. The stairs at the end of the hallway. From far away, I see Arcana hopping and waving her hand at me. What did you say to get out of class? I said I was going to the bathroom. Miss Privaty didn't say anything? She did look a little displeased. As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. We wander through the quiet school together. It's really quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right. You said you don't remember your school days, right? Or your childhood? I was born in the tube, I think. You know about that too? Of course! I wrote it down myself in the volume 1, page 81 of the Counters records. Why does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. That is true. She's just doing her job. She's meant to record everything. Everything. Wait, does that mean she knows about the time me and Helm? Did she record that too? Please tell me. Oh god, she's got recordings on that, and then the time with Sakura, and then, oh god, oh, never. Arcana slows her steps slightly, and that Rappy and I have had a child! Anyway. I really wanted to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes, well, that too, but... Arcana's grip of my hand tightens ever so slightly. Skipping class together and wandering around the school. I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up at me and grins. Yeah, fuck it. Let's play this sweet, saccharine sweet little thing. Interlocked fingers. Hand holding in public! Oh, I was waiting for the right time to do that. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Is there anything else you want to do? Anything else? If I tell you, will you do it with me? If it's possible. Then I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Ah! I put it in my right pocket, but... Arcana swings our intertwined hands. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Darn it! And it's impossible. It's lost to the sands of time. Can you take it out for me? Huh? Come on. But I can't take it out with my right hand either. Huh? Is that so? Well, then... Arcana raises our joined hands above our heads and slips into the space between my arms. It ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. How about now? Clever girl. From behind, I can see that Arcana's ears are bright red. I carefully reach into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. A note. Yep, I wrote everything down there. I unfold the note. At the top, thick pen strokes have crossed something out. Right below are the words, "My youth bucket list." Look here. Arcana leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Skipping class and wandering around the school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. Arcana points out to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Yep. Wow, double whammy. We're burning through this list. Arcana leans against my chest, then slightly turns her head to look up at me. Thank you. Does this count as something you did? It's basically the same thing. Arcana turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote those down as they came to mind, so there really are some ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them. Together. Arcana releases my hand and turns to face me. You promise? Promise. I pinky swear with Arcana. Arcana holds out the note. You're giving it to me? Yeah. Keep it safe. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom, still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. Bucket list. There's so many things I want to do with you. See this list? I've made 10 more just like it. You think I'm joking? Oh, it makes me sad that you don't understand how I feel. Look, this is my pouty face. Yeah, that's very Arcana coded. All right. No bad endings yet, but we're bound to have a couple. So we can go this way with Arcana as well, because there's an Arcana path here. I'll have to figure that part out. I'm thinking that's the teacher route, maybe. But anyway, we'll get there. Let's keep going to this one. The lunch break and club exploration. Morning class is finished and it's time for lunch. Let's get lunch together. Huh? Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No. What? It's far too massive to even be called a lunchbox. What is that? Huh? It's obviously a lunchbox. She got like a triple decker or something like, oh, a triple decker. Anyway, as soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see rice balls decorated with cute expressions. Yeah, it's classic bento stuff. What do you think? Don't they look delicious? They're super cute too, right? Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make all of this yourself? Of course. I woke up at the crack of dawn this morning to make it. So that's why you were almost late. No. Well, wait, remind me, was I the one who started calling this Thursdays? I think it was your original concept, but I kind of just took it a little bit. Because it was a good pun. And I kind of just started doing it because like, I think that's a good pun. Let me try that. I think so. I might have said it off key. I don't remember, but like, I'm pretty sure my remember is like, you said that once and I was like, yeah, that's a good one. No, I could do this with my eyes closed. Can I try some? No. I proceed. Can I try some? No. I proceed to go crawl up into a ball and cry in the corner of the classroom. Everybody's looking at me and laughing. What actually it says is, Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. Here, say ah. Huh? Go on. Imagine you're a transfer student with an underclassman harboring unrequited love for you, who poured all of her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Hurry, say ah. Who says it's Commander, cop, you got, like, dude, we gotta stop, I'm looking at myself, like, dude, we gotta stop being as dense as a brick sometimes, okay? What do I say? Do I say, who says it's unrequited, or should I say thanks for the food? I feel like one is kind of like teasing her a little bit, playing along, but two is just more like, give in. I don't know. Do I want to be a tease or do I want to just take the food? I'm kind of hungry. I'm a little peckish, so I'll go, itadakimasu. I eat the sausage Arcana offers me. It's good. Although I'm going to be honest with you guys, I'm not the biggest sausage fan. Like, I'll eat them and stuff, and they're not bad, but like, when I think of like meat, I'm thinking chicken or beef, but sausage rarely comes to mind for me. Like, I'll have one every now and then. It's not that I hate it, just like, it's just not, it's like with fish sometimes, it's like, it's just not the first thing that pops into my brain, I think, right? Anyway. It's good. Sausages are good to begin with. You just have to grill them. Here, try this next. Arcana holds out a piece of rolled omelet. Ooh, a rolled omelet's good. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume she's made this herself. It's good. Really? Yeah. Really? Really? Arcana makes a strange sound and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expression. Oh, that's a problem. You might want to see medical help about that, Arcana. Arcana feigns a stern look and starts feeding me the rest of the side dishes one by one. I've been stuffed with lunchbox. A while later, nom. After feeding me to her heart's content, Arcana finally starts eating. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? Well, we could talk about the cooking some more. Or maybe just ask her what she'd like to try on the bucket list, maybe? Feel like I need to mention it's not a lewd joke, but really gotta send Merc some good sausage. Thanks, Cass. I appreciate it. Again, I don't hate sausage. It's just like, it's just not the first thing that comes to mind, really. Like when I was in Denmark, you know, they had Post. It was good. It was weird. It's like they just give you it and then like give you like a piece of bread, usually like a hot dog bun, and then there's like a little piece of wax paper with like some good German mustard on it. And it's kind of like you could just kind of mix and match it how you want. Some people just eat the sausage with the mustard straight up. I kind of did a little bit. It was like dip it, take a bite of bread with it, stuff like that. It was interesting, but it sounds rudimentary. It's kind of because it's like one of these little like pulse shacks. It's just a little like a little store, like a roadside shop or something like that. It's not meant to be like a big like fancy place where you get sausage or anything like that. But it was good. I remember it. I'm gonna go with 1. That's where my instinct is going, because we'll always come back to these. I take out the note Arcana gave me earlier. Arcana? Yeah? While we're eating, let's go through this together. The list of things you want to do. Just a moment. Arcana rummages through her bag. I've also got this, and this, and this. A crystal ball, tarot cards, a camera, a knitting set, various books, a pair of glasses. Wait, are those cat ears? Did you steal those from Privaty? Anyway, Arcana lines up all sorts of items on the desk. Let me get this straight. I think this covers everything we might need. What should we start with? Are you having a hard time choosing? Well, you did put out a billion things. Although the cat ears are probably a good idea. Probably be cat ears for me. Don't worry, I'll explain them all in detail. That way you can pick what sounds good to you. Why are you taking this so seriously? I feel like I'm getting an inkling about Arcana's path here a little bit. I'm listening, Shiza. Anyway, Arcana's long-winded explanation lasts all the way till the morning. You get a choice between smash drunk with Privaty or a lovey-dovey cute time with Arcana. And I also think like you can do it the other way, where like as a student you could have a romantic affair with your teacher with Privaty, or you could be the teacher doing it the other way around with Arcana, I think. But yeah, I think that's kind of the idea, is that like maybe this is a very oversimplified way to reduce it, but like more happy and bubbly is Arcana, but more like passionate and like adult like, I think, is what Privaty because that would be interesting too. I am definitely curious to see, like, I think the other path with Privaty is if you play student and she gets into an illicit affair with her student. Anyway, I don't know why I said it like that. So you think you'd like Privaty dominating you? Maybe. I wouldn't say no. I think. A three-eyed toad, and new to virgin's hair. Whoa, it's so good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some NIKKE. Hi, Wool. Hoi. It's good to see you. Everyone, I don't know. We've raided this lovely squid a few times, but if you don't know, why don't you go say hi to Wool? She is a wonderful, cozy. What do you mean, invalid username? What do you mean? There we go. She's a wonderful squid. I enjoy her streams. She's a good time. She's a good vibe, and she's a good person. So go say hi to her if you get a chance. All right, welcome in, Will. I try. I'm just doing what I can, but I appreciate the compliment. Arcana's long-winded explanation lasts all the way till lunch break is over. So yeah, so this is Arcana, by the way. Well, one of our NIKKEs. We're playing the very elaborate spring event 2x2 Love, where there's a full-blown dating sim in here. A little late. It's 10 minutes to 8 on my time. All right, and but and we got a lot to do because like there's multiple paths here. I'll share in a little bit, but we got a lot. I'm so distracted I can't tell what I'm putting in my mouth. Well, I gotta go. It was lovely to see you all. I wasn't thinking. I was just reading what the prompt. I did a Ron Burgundy, and I'm just gonna be like, I just said the words just came out. Anyway, blue-haired baddie. She is a blue-haired baddie for sure. But at least Arcana seems happy. Hey, are you listening? Yeah, totally listening. What'd you say? Liar. You were spacing out. The pout. That pout has some power to it. She's got that like level 10 pout. Why was there a snap? Arcana raises her camera and takes a photo. The camera? Yeah, I bought it recently. Oh, she's taking snaps all over. Come to think of it, you do like taking photos, right? Yep. It's not really a hobby or anything, but it is fun. Ah! Arcana takes out a camera that looks just like the one she's holding. So she had a duplicate? She had two of the same camera? Did they have like a 2-for-1 sale? Here. You're giving it to me? Without a word, Arcana looks at me and strikes a pose. I'm feeling like Madonna's Vogue is playing. Strike the pose. Strike the pose. I think that's the one that she says that, right? That's the one with that phrase in it. Strike the pose. Vogue, Vogue. Anyway, it's been a while, but I do remember that from my childhood. Slightly. Yeah. Vogue, Vogue, let your body move it, move it. Anyway. Yeah, I'm giving it to you. So let's make lots of good memories together. Blue-haired baddie. She is a blue-haired baddie. It's great to see you. Well, anyway. After school. Merc. Let's go check out the clubs. What? Like, you mean like school clubs, right? I'm presuming you mean school club. Before I even have a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along, and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones: literature club, broadcasting club, band, art club, so on, martial arts club. There's the go home after school club. Check out the clubs. The secret passage exploration club? What's that even supposed to be? Oh, I know exactly who that's. I know exactly who that's catered to. That is there's a certain cat burglar that would love that one. Seriously, why? Never mind. Even the really bizarre clubs that shouldn't exist. We end up checking out almost every club, but Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out and makes me think this is it. Maybe I should just join something decent enough and call it a day. Why don't you form a club of your own? I really do want to do club activities. What? I mean, if nothing's calling out to you, then just start something of your own. So what do you want to do? Divination club, maybe? Well, a divination club does sound nice. Or maybe a photography club? I'm surprised we didn't have a photography club. Arcana, what's wrong? Don't look away from me. No, it's nothing. So if there's something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Hell yeah. Also, something about you seems different. Nah, it's just your imagination. But juggling multiple things at once might be hard, right? Well, not impossible. You'll just have to deal with other school events. You'll have other school events to deal with too. Right. Either a divination club or a photography club. I guess I'll pick one of those two. Well, both suit you well, Arcana. Yeah. I honestly really like both, which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Do I have to make up your mind for you, girl? Yeah, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fix this for her. Whatever, I'll just decide later. We already did a bunch of things from my list today. Yeah. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. The cute music is back. Arcana holds out her hand. Like heading back to the dorms together while holding hands. Okay. I get to hold hands in public with Arcana? Sign me up. Arcana and I stroll slowly, hand in hand, as I walk her back to the dorms. Cute camera. Isn't this cute? I love the design. I put a lot of thought into which camera to get, and I like this one best. You're asking what features it has? I don't really know. Yeah, that's Arcana coded, alright. Alright. Physical training. Oh my god. Alright, well, strap in. Now it's gonna get a little saucy. Physical training. We get a Privaty item here. Interesting. And then there's a it's about to get a little saucy up in here, I feel. Physical education. Is that everyone? This is Privaty, by the way, Wool. She's one of the more mainstream. She's one of the oldest and probably, I think she's pretty popular in terms of the NIKKEs. She's been like first generation. She's like first generation. She was around for a long time. But yeah, this is Privaty. She's been a maid. She's been a teacher. She's done a lot of things in the NIKKE-verse. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. We did this on Privaty's side. Merc, you've been excelling in the theory classes, but your results in the practical evaluations have been pretty dismal. What? Is she trying to say? What do you mean? You're trying to say you trying to say I'm some sort of nerd? No, I am not a nerd. I'll have you know. In other words, your stamina's like, yeah, you tell that to him. I mean, what? You don't say. That's because I'm not a NIKKE. That's nothing but an excuse. How is that an excuse? So, you will undergo stamina training. Why has she got that smirk? Why is she smirking like that? What does she mean? What does she mean stamina training? I've already died twice tonight. I don't need to die a third time. All right, here we go. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Yay! I'm starting to get tired of all those weird special lessons. So this is Ein. Ein is one of the students here at MMR Vocational School. She likes fashion. Her dream is to join Rupee's Rupee's what was the name? It's escaping me. But basically Rupee's company, which is a big fashion designer in the arc. Yeah, but other than that, very Gyaru coded. She's also a good bean. She's just a good bean. Anyway, I'm starting to get tired of all this weird special. She's not exactly thrilled to be in school though, but other than that, she's a good person. We finally get to take it easy today. Naru, it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery? 128 hours of operation remaining. All stamina checks are done. You need to check your own stamina, not Naru's. Naru's the one who runs around the most anyway. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? I'm not really big into running myself. I'm not very confident, but I do think this will be a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're up on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. Staying power. Long distance running, endurance, and perseverance. These are all crucial. Can attest. You're certainly fired up. Being amongst NIKKEs in a physical training class, it's kind of scary. Now then, let's do some warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who will team up with me. There's Arcana, standing there without looking bored without a partner. And there's Privaty, looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-up stretches with? Well, I think we have a bit of a hint from this before, but I think if we go with Arcana, we're gonna just goof off. But we also know what's gonna happen if we pair up with Privaty. Kind of, I don't know. It's so tempting. It's like picking two parfaits or something like that. You got a strawberry parfait, which is like, you know, got Ichigo and like some like maybe some like little chopped almonds or chopped nuts on top of it. Or you got the chocolate parfait, which will usually be like a chocolate mint or something like that, but it'll be also good and it'll have like crumbly cookie bits and stuff. All right, I mean, I'm leaning into the Arcana stuff here, so I might go do that. But I think before we go, that looks like I'm hitting an ad break here, so I'm gonna wait for everybody. But everybody, did I tell you how much I liked you being here with me tonight? Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. So we're gonna let the ad break roll, and then we'll continue our date sim adventure. And yeah, I'm gonna go stretch, hit the toilet. Thanks everybody for meeting me. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you on the other side. All right. No, you're so well. No, I'm so grateful, Wool. You have no idea. In fact, when I get back, I'm gonna tell you how thankful I am that you're here. Anyway, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll be right back. Choco and ice cream. Nom nom. You guys ever get up and then you have like 20 thoughts hit your brain at the same time? I think that's what happened to me, because it was like I just got a mail from my immigration lawyer. Oh, yeah, Shizu. Everyone else. I guess I could share this. I don't mind. I went to immigration today. They were basically there to give me the assessment about like why they didn't give me my, I'm gonna get this wrong, Ein Shu Shoshu. Ein Shu Shoshu. Basically the way for a permanent resident. And it turns out it was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. It's just like, they do some weird calculation where like a year is approximately 360 days, give or take, right? So let's say like I worked from like January 1st to December 28th. That's not a year. They counted down to the exact date. And I was missing 30 days. So they're like, well, there was a gap here, so then technically we couldn't prove it. And that was basically the primary reason. And I was like, okay, well, that's good to know. Can I try again? They're like, yeah, you could try again immediately. And it was like, so my lawyer was like, do you want to try again? I was like, yeah. Because I had waited for almost like 2 years, that gap is closed, like definitively. So I think if we're going to try again this month. And if I apply, I should be able to get the permanent residence for Japan, which will be good. But that was kind of more of a relief, really. It was just like, holy shit, that was all it took, huh? Anyway, oh god dang it. I'm looking over here, so OBS says I got 20 minutes, but then Twitch is like, nope, you're done. Anyways, thanks for hanging out with me, everybody. I'm back. Let's continue. So I'm gonna go, we're kind of leaning into the Arcana route here, and like any good dating sim veteran knows, like you can't like switch streams between. So we're going Arcana. I walk over to Arcana. Arcana, let's pair up. Arcana's bored, almost lonely expression brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Hey? Are we still doing that role play? Yeah, blue-haired baddie. All right. Yeah, we're going more with the blue-haired baddie. She's great. Like, Wool, I have so many, like, I'm a bit of a nerd, but I can tell you everything about this girl if you're interested. I got a little bit of, I won't say it like, maybe I'll say it's my fixation, my current fixation being autistic. Maybe this game is a bit of my fixation. I know so much about this girl. It's anyway. Hey. This is just a warm-up, so try doing this. I bend forward while standing and grabbing. Oh, right. Comfort care. I have a couple Arcana characters. I have a couple comfort characters. Maybe, but yeah, you know, I'll show you another blue-haired baddie in a minute here. I'll show you my favorite blue-haired baddie here in just a second. I promise. I bend forward while standing and grab my. Oh, I know what he's doing. He's doing like this. I bend forward while standing. Like that. Or he's like doing like, he's either doing that or he's doing that part where you like pull the leg up. He's like doing like a cow pose or something. I think we get along well for a lot of different reasons, Will, but yeah, that's one thing for sure. I do like a blue hair. Not the yeah, you're right. I'm gonna be on Wiki Feet now. I hopefully at least they'll give me a good score, right? I hope they will. My feet for my martial arts I imagine my feet are kind of banged up from all the martial arts training, all the kicking I had to do and stuff. So my feet were probably slightly mangoed. Bro, exposed his feet. I did. I sure did for free. That'll be in the VOD. Anyway, I bend forward while standing and grab my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this much should be. Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. Okay. I get it. She's a librarian. She's not used to like physical activity. What are you doing? Huh? I'm stretching? Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Oh my. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my life of it. So my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Same, Commander. Same. That stretch is nasty. But I did get really good at it with my black belt training, but man, it was still like, ah, ow, ouchie, ouchie. Sit like this, and then, Arcana crouches down in front of me, watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with this short skirt? But okay, point taken. Oh. Yeah. She needs boy shirts, or at least you're right, that won't do. Right? I don't mind if it was just you, but there are other people around. Oh, I see. Wait. Arcana stands up and holds out her hand. Let's do something else. Something we can do together. Okay, then. As I grab Arcana's hand to stand up. Huh? Even though I barely put any weight on her, thud. There's no support from her at all, and I fall flat on my butt. Did she just trick me? Huh? Arcana tumbles into my arms. Or was that on purpose? Wow, you're really strong. You didn't do that on purpose, did you? What do you think? I think yes. I feel like that smirk is the sign of like, oh yeah, I fucking did that shit. After finishing warm-ups with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, damn, we start running around the gym as Privaty instructed. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. Yeah, for me, when I go for a run or something like that, I can start building up enough of a heat to sweat 10 or so minutes in. What's been good though is that because I've been more regular about it, it's like, even though I'm sweating, I'm like, I'm fine. I'm sweating, but like my engine's kicking up, which is good. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You've got this, Merc. I got this. I stop for a moment in front of Arcana, who's sitting in the stands watching. Huh? What is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's head. Damn. Wait, whoa, wait, what did I just do? Am I shirtless right now? Dang. What? Hold on to this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind along with my shirt, I start running again. Am I just going shirtless? Phew. When gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but... Huh? Arcana is nowhere to be seen. I look around, then approach a student who's heading out. Her name was... Amy, I think. Hey, Amy, can I ask you something? Yes? The girl who was here, I mean, the student with long blue hair, did you see where she went? Ah, you mean Arcana? Oh, you know her. Yeah, we've met. She's my dorm roommate. We went back to the dorms earlier. Oh, she went back to the dorms earlier. She said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorm. An incident at the dormitory. An incident, you say? An incident, you say? I arrive near the dormitory building, but, I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. I follow Arcana inside. Is she leading me into a trap? I think it's a trap, Burke. Aquamarine colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. I walk down the hallway towards the corner. Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. I'm gonna keep walking. Boo! Hi. What? You didn't get scared? I could see your hair. Oh. Arcana grabs her hair and examines it. I guess my hair's gotten longer, so I miscalculated. Now that you mention it, Arcana's hair almost reaches her calves. That's some pretty long hair. I wonder how long it takes. It's been okay. You know what? Fine, I'll just say. It's been a while since I've had hair, much less long hair. Believe it or not. How long does it take to for hair to grow out down that long? Do you have to leave it for months, weeks? How long would it take for hair to grow down to the calves? Years. Wow. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. When I had hair. Oh, I remember when I had hair. Anyway, when I had hair, it was I would usually get I was a dork. I would get a buzz cut or something like that, or a flat top, and then it would take about, I would say, 3 to 4 months before I got to my shoulders or something, and it never really got below the shoulder or mullet length or something like that. I was going to the barber pretty regularly for a haircut, but I think that was the longest I had the hair, which is fine. Arcana's hair reaches almost, yeah, we just talked about that. When we first met, it was around your hips, right? Yeah, I've been growing it ever since. Now I gotta go back and see Arcana's original model, because I think he's right. The original Arcana, OG Arcana, she just got a back length hair, middle back length hair, or waist length hair. Yeah, I've been growing it ever since. Isn't it uncomfortable when it's that long? It is. Washing and drying it is a huge chore. I can imagine. Also, that probably explains why she's been holding it up this entire time like that. But still, Arcana gently sways the tip of her hair in front of me. What do you think? Or she's getting ready to be the next debut character for Guilty Gear when Melia Rage decides to hang it up for good and she'll take over. Weird thoughts. Anyway, what do you think? It's pretty. It's a gorgeous shade. I love how blue. I love her blue hair. It's so pretty. It's very pretty. Most slowed down by lower back. I did not know that. But that also makes sense. So it probably takes a long time for it to get that long. Right? Let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. All right. Is she leading us into the dorm room? Uh-huh. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Oh, right. Ojamashimasu. Sorry for the intrusion. Shitsude shimasu. Or ojamashimasu. Ojamashimasu is more sorry to bother you. Sorry for the intrusion is more shitsude shimasu. Yeah, anyway. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming back right away, so it's fine. You're talking about Amy, right? She mentioned it earlier when I was asking her where you went. Yep. What about you? Me. Who's your roommate? I have my room to myself. What? Is your room better than ours too? Yeah. Wow. Special treatment. It's a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess since everyone wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. Arcana. Excuse me. Pardon me. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there? Of course! Everything has to be neatly organized. That's definitely part of her job. That's the librarian in her. Arcana takes out my gym shirt off the hanger. Even so, did she wash it for me already? Don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Yeah, actually this is good because yeah, it's only about waist high on this model. So this is the original Arcana. Still a baddie, still blue hair. But yeah. No making a mess. Upon entering the room, the interior space, to put charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a pigsty. I wonder if anyone It would be funny if like people were to like rank the number of pigsties, like because Arcana, I imagine K, Label probably still Tronny. If I had to pick a winner in the worst room ever, it's got to be either Tronny or Label, one of the two. Anyway. You know, I don't have any I don't have any memory of that time. Yeah, that's true. Phantom said you always been that way. Arcana puffs out her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana. Yeah? How should I put this? What is it? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes she's holding. That isn't that what people say before they break up with someone? First it's that, then it's I liked you better before, or I just don't feel that spark anymore. Uh-oh. I think I triggered the poor girl. No, it's nothing like that. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there's even more range to your emotion. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that. Arcana picks up my gym uniform. She dropped and shakes it off. How dare you break her heart? I didn't do nothing! Listen, I didn't do nothing. My hands are up here. I don't know why I'm doing that, but I didn't do nothing, Shisu, I promise. I'm being a good boy. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual? More natural? In the way I treat you? Does that mean you've stopped putting on an act? I'm watching you. I know, but thank you. Thank you for watching me. It's a little different than that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit of an act. Especially in front of someone she's interested in. Oh my. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. Oh, this is a nice little song. This is new. I feel like I've started to have certain expectations. Expectations? Yep. It feels like even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, that I hope you will. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute no matter what version of myself I am. I hope you'll like me, no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation. You know, Merc, I think the commander might not be dense, but numb, maybe. At that moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door code. Oh boy. Are we all ready? Because I think hijinks are about to ensue. Uh-oh. Yep, that's the hijinks are about to commence music. Oh, I think Amy's back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You've got to hide! Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices and time is tight. Hide in the bed or hide in the closet. What should I do? What do I do? Where do I hide? Do I go back into the closet? Where do I hide? Bed or closet? Closet or bed? Bed or closet? Closet or bed? What does the boat think? Where do we go? Where do we hide? Bed? Hide in the bed? All right. Any other votes? Prepare yourself. I will prepare. I'm good, my loins. Prepare myself. Any other votes? I'll wait. One or two. We can go to bed or we can hide. Bed? All right, that's 2 for bed. All right, I'm good with that. All right, here we go. I'm gonna dive into the bed. My gaze briefly goes to the open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there's only one closet. Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and pull the blanket over me. I feel Arcana straighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious, and then sit down on the bed. Hey! Oh, hey. You're back early. Yeah. by the way, did you run into Merc by any chance? He was looking for you earlier. Did I say that? I hope I didn't. I didn't mean any offense by that either, if anyway, but I was like, I was trying to make a dumb joke, like, I'm gonna go back into the closet, but I'm like, I was being silly, but like, yeah. Oh, yeah. We met up right out in front and talked. Yeah. Click. Soon I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. Oh man, if I had hidden in the closet. Well, aren't you gonna shower? No, I already showered at school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Good one, Arcana. This, I feel like her rolling, I can just feel her rolling the persuasion check. Sorry, let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Oh, okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow. But I can feel Amy climbing into the bed next to us instead. Uh-oh. I don't think I got a bed end, but we'll see. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. All right, cinema. Holy! Damn! Hey, yo! Exactly. I enjoy your choice of shirt, madam. Oh man, that's what am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm just trying to hide. Anyway. Arcana slips under the blanket.
Move over a bit.
Okay.
Look at you, all sweaty.
I know, I'm a sweaty boy.
Are you nervous?
Maybe. Of course I am.
Just stay still and you'll be fine.
Okay, stiff as a board. Got it.
I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Arcana wipes the sweat beating on my forehead. Oh, that's
Wait
sweet of
a
her.
little longer, then sneak out.
Okay. But then why did you need to change? You know what? I'm not gonna. Why ruin a good thing?
Until then.
Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face to my chest. Aw, that's cute. That's adorable. I want to pat her head.
Don't get any funny ideas.
Okay, no head pats. Got it. Arcana pegs me. She spins me around and just pegs me. How can I not in a situation like this?
That's fair.
Ah, okay. Well, at least she recognizes it.
Just keep it in your head, okay?
Okay.
Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
Merc's peggable. Oh no. Oh no, my secret. After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. That is a small giggle. Cute one too. What is it?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all.
Hilarious.
I never expected anything like this to happen.
Me neither.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this.
Arcana traces her fingertips across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room. But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after.
Yeah, you know, you're young. We're a little reckless when we're young.
Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it.
Oh.
Because it's scary and overwhelming.
Yes.
Hold my hand.
I take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
Huh. Wait, we're going to sleep?
Yeah, I am at least. You can't.
Why are you lording that over me, Arcana?
You still have to sneak out later after all.
Oh, okay. After I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep?
Mm-mm.
Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Arcana closes her eyes, as if intent on falling asleep. Soon, her breathing evens out. Ah, boy. She is a cutie. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem to be fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs as she sips slightly in her sleep. Oyasumi. Sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Then she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
Damn. She got that she is gunning for that. She's gunning for that wife position. Yeah. After that, I sneak out of the dorm and make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. Well, that was fun. So is there a bad ending? There's gotta be a bad ending. There's gotta be a bad end there. Alright, let's see if we can get it. I want to see what happens if I went for the closet. Let's go for the bad ending. This is cute. Alright, let's go for the bad ending. I'm gonna fast forward through this because we saw a lot of this. Beep, 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 beep. I'm gonna stop and hold my breath this time. Soon, silence fills the hallway. Hey, you're there, right? You're scaring me. That rustling of clothes, Arcana peeks her head out from the end of the hallway. Gah! Arcana meets my eyes as I crouch there, then lets out a scream and collapses. Hi. Arcana looks up with slightly teary eyes, then takes the hand I offer and stands up. You scared me, pout. I thought you said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not that ghosts scare me. Arcana grabs the hem of my clothes. No. What scares me is you disappearing. Well, why would I disappear? I don't know, Commander Merc. The fact that we fight life and death on the battlefield of the surface against the horrors, the enemies of mankind. You know, one of those things. Fair point. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared first. Arcana brushes off the hem of her skirt. Anyway, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform. All right, here we go. So now I'm going to fast forward through this. And then let's see what happens if I hide in that closet. All right, I hide in the closet. I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of the front door opening. Hey! Oh, hey, you're back early. Yeah. Amy? If you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh. Sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Right? We did have gym class after all. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. Huh? What are you trying to do? Oh? I'm going to change? Oh, then. I hear Arcana's hurried footsteps, but the closet door opens. Hi, Amy. I meet Amy's eyes. Bad ending? Bad ending. The end of youth. The end of youth. All right, let's see the bad ending. Oh, it's voice acted. This one. At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir.
What was that scream?
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, they're dead. They're all coming for me. The exit from Narnia.
Maybe we should report it, just in case.
Uh-oh.
What's going on? Oh, Miss Privaty. Did you hear that too? That sudden scream?
Why is this one voice acted, the other ones weren't? Either way.
Huh?
Stop right there, you pervert!
No! Hey, this is a misunderstanding!
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room? Amy, please, it's really not what you think. It is all my...
I run down the hallway while getting smacked on the back by Amy. Does she have like one of those giant paper fans? Then the dorm room's doors start opening one by one.
Huh?
Oh, I'm dead. Unfortunately, familiar faces emerge one by one.
Teach? What are you doing?
Hey, you! Grab him! This pervert was hiding inside our closet.
I'm telling you, you got it all wrong! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At that moment, the door right in front of me opens. Is it Ray? No!
All the racket.
Not Pearl, not innocent Ray. She's just a girl. She's just a little bean. Ray comes out together with Naru. Ah! I end up tripping over Naru number 1. Or was it number 2? Anyway, I trip over one of the Narus and tumble down the hallway. Crash, bang, thud. Oh, that's a good picture. I like that. Ah, poor Ray. She's right there like, what happened? What happened? I'm dead. The disgust. I finally come to a stop, lying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I need to pull myself together, then either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. Huh? As I witness the sight that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic. A paralysis I have never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. That means this is reality. No, everyone's expression seems to have gotten even darker. Hi. All those stares, they're judging me. Well, Ray might not be judging me, but still. It hits me the moment Amy's scream rings in my ears again. The one thing I've been looking forward to, my youth and my school life, is officially over from this moment on. Game over. Bad ending 3.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, girl. You didn't do anything wrong. It's not your fault at all. That's funny. That's funny. We got so many more to go through, but I'll keep going. 34%. I've only... After all, I'm slowly getting there, but we got a lot to do. What's my present for getting this? After all the waiting. Aw, dang it. I'm gonna have to really work hard for that. I want that music. All right. Still got a lot of paths up here to take. All right, and we still got the second half of the tree, but we'll get there. Jinsei Owata! All right. So this would have been like the Privaty route. Iro Owata. All right. We'll keep going. I'm feeling good. I'm having a good time. So let's keep going. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit here. Kanadawa Ottawa. Ottawa. The school bell rings. Bing bong ding dong. Ding dong bing bong. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. After Privaty leaves the classroom, the previously quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant. And... let's eat lunch! Arcana takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. I wonder what she made today. But there's a new addition today. She's come up with a new recipe. I just remembered that song. That's cute. That's cute, Shizu. That's cute. Today's lesson wasn't easy. Really? I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Keep it down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy, the three of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Amy! Huh? I thought so, remembering songs and singing them. It's cute. I think it's cute. What are you doing after school today? I don't really have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Ark and I were gonna sing some karaoke. I mean, we were planning to, but I should probably go sort out the library. It'll be bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen you work at the library yet. Hey! Why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure. I've been wanting to take a good look around the library anyway. Great! Thanks! You really shouldn't coddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. Maybe Phantom has a point? From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. I finally make a friend of my own age, and you're saying something like that? Huh? Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you had lots of friends. Well... You'll realize how weird she is once you know her. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, so for those that know, and I think a lot of people probably know this, but for those in the class, since we're in a classroom, Merc Sensei will give you a brief lesson here. So Arcana is part of the library group. I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but the squad consists of Arcana, Phantom, and Label. Their job is to keep the archives of all the knowledge in the Ark. And Arcana's job is super important because she's given all of the recordings for like the super like highly classified operations that occur in the Ark. So like things like Black Ops, Wet Works, all that stuff, she has to record it for the sake of keeping it down, jotted down somewhere. But because she's got all this highly classified information, she's seen it. As a result, every day after she's done her job at the library and doing the recording like this, they take her to the D&K squad. I'm gonna have to rememberize the squad names, but D&K, part of the Wetworks squad, they come and grab her and they submit her to a mind wipe. It's basically because she gets all of her memories wiped every day. It's kind of like a very high level thing. Think about 50 First Dates, where like she has to have her brain wiped of any serious information she comes across every day. Serious question. Do you think Phantom writes her name as... Yeah, so Phantom is the other librarianist. Phantom? Yes, absolutely. Phantom is the head librarian. She's also a phantom thief. She's horrible at spelling. She can't spell to save her life. But basically, she's playing a phantom thief who's also a librarian. And then there's Label, who's also a archivist. Her job's similar to Arcana's in that she has to handle serious work, whereas Arcana is recording the highly classified stuff. Label's job is to handle the stuff that actually gets out to the public, and unfortunately, part of that, as part of her job, is censorship or hiding the truth, concealing the truth a little bit. She feels guilty about this, of course, but the idea is like, I have to do it because otherwise, you know, keeping the peace of the Ark and all that. But that's the squad in a nutshell. She's a censor, and yeah, exactly. And because of this, she feels like Phantom's a dumbass, Label's a censor, and Arcana is a baddie, I guess. I guess she's the baddie. Arcana is effed up. She is a ditz. She's a bit ditzy, but that's okay. We love her all the same. Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I get what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Ooh, what kind? Did you get like a squash Maybe a piece of maybe like a lotus root. What's my favorite piece of vegetable tempura? Squash, pickle, or cucumber. I'm not sure. They all taste good with wasabi and soy sauce. Merc, you know Arcana for a long time, right? Was she always like this? Mm-hmm. Basically since we've met her, which is about almost a year ago now. The whole squad is a fail in one way or the other. That's true. I mean, even our squad, the counters, is a fail in one way or the other. They all have their special character flaws, their quirks, as one might say. Anyway, wait, did you just call me by my name too? Oh, am I not supposed to? That's how Arcana addresses you, so I figured I would too. Merc, here. Arcana feeds me some inari. Ooh, inari. With a playful smile. God, she made sushi, handmade sushi. Damn, she is a baddie. And he's threatened to fart on you for being. Yeah, that's true. That was that was a thing that happened. Inari sushi. And it's handmade. Damn, she is a baddie. Seeing how readily I accept the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? Mm-hmm. Hee. Thanks for the hydrate, Shizu. Boy, am I thirsty. After the meal ends in a pleasant atmosphere, and I stretch. Some neck rolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How y'all doing? Hope you're having a good time. No! What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? What happened? What happened? We're all having fun here, right? I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having a blast hanging out with everybody. I'm imagining things. Okay. Arcana tidies up the lunchboxes and plops a sheet of paper onto the desk. Club activity application form? Yeah! We said we'd start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are 2 choices. A photography club or a divination club? A photography club? Yep. Like tap slapping your head while head patting. My head in particular, like just smacking it, like tap slap. Funny. Yep, a club where we take lots of photos. Is that so? Amy studies the camera Arcana takes out, lost in thought. And the divination club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling, I suppose? What, with tarot cards and crystal balls and stuff? That's true. But is that all we would do? Arcana points to the application form. So, what do we write here in the activities section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Merc's love fortune. Stuff like that? So, which do you prefer, Amy? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Really? I was kind of hoping the 3 of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not really good at choosing things like this. 10 minutes later. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana? Let's grab something good to eat and think about it some more. Arcana hauls Amy and me to our feet and swiftly ushers us out of the classroom. I need to figure out, like, I think one thing I need to do is figure out, like, how to, like, clear my throat better. I always feel like I'm doing something that's works, but it's like, yeah, is this the best way to do it? Anyway. me. Anyway. Has she been like doing this the entire way to the snack shop? I'm guessing by Amy's silence she is. All Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get to the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yeah. You only get one chance to choose. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half committing to each. And then, no, things wouldn't work out. Couldn't you like do like a compromise, like a ghost hunting club or something like that? We could be like Fatal Frame, where we use the camera obscura, you know, things like that. Then, no, things just won't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Merc. Yeah. You pick. I knew it was gonna come to this. Now, I think photography would probably be the better choice. Plus, it's like something that it's easier. I think if I had to pick a club between these two, I would, while Divination Club would be interesting, I think the other thing about the club is I would like to have more people to come by. Plus photography club, I'm thinking like you could get some club money to be like, let's go on a field trip, you know, like the club will get some funding from the student council to like go on a trip and take some landscape photos, or maybe like go to like a nice park and do some bird watching. Or maybe we would do something where like we go out on like a boat, catch some fish, you know, take photos of that, stuff like that, right? I think like photography club if I had to pick. Were you interested in photography too, Merc? I'm starting to get into it. Arcana gave me a camera as a gift before. I take out the camera Arcana gave me from my bag. And so photography club it is. You'll join too, right, Amy? Oh, sure. Sounds fun. Somehow it feels like Arcana wants Amy to join more than Amy does herself. But I decide not to mention anything. Go ahead and write your name here. Arcana holds out the application form. You can be the club president, Merc. As for the advisor, I'll put down Miss Privaty for now. I'm president? I'm Kaicho? Yep. Have you told Miss Privaty about any of this? Not yet. Why? Cause she kind of needs to okay it. And so we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Merc. Yeah? Thank you for indulging me every time. I'm the best, aren't I? That's why you should be nice to me. Hearing you say that yourself makes you not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing her name, puts the pen away, and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yeah? What about the library? Oh. She keeps forgetting her cover story, which is so silly, but that's definitely ditzy Arcana for you. Photography club is 3. All right, we picked the subpath there. Looks like there's only 2 that way. All right. Still don't know what that is. I'll figure that out. You know what it probably is? It's like maybe, whatever. I don't need to think about this right now. Let's keep going. Photography club is 3. And so we officially form our very own photography club. Hooray! Let's go here today. Is this the new park that just opened? Yeah. The flowers are in full bloom right now, so it's supposed to be really pretty. You see, this is exactly why I was thinking like photography would fit better. I already packed this lunch, so we can go right now. Well, what about taking photos? Of course we'll be taking them while we're there. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I think she just wanted an excuse to get out of class. I think you're just being lazy. Click. Oh, nope. Ooh, that came out nice. Really? Let me see. Does it look good? That's the perfect shot! Arcana hands me back the camera. In the photo, she's sitting by the cafe window, gazing outside with a wistful look in her eyes. It feels a bit staged. You don't usually make that kind of expression. That's because I'm a student right now. Normally, I'm a cold, ruthless professional, an ice queen, just so you know. Yeah, she's a stone. She has no morals, no flag, or doesn't pledge allegiance to a flag or a country. Larceny, whatever that stupid ramble is. Yeah, I can't imagine it. Yeah, me neither. Three student friends fucking with each other. That's the fun part. There's too much work. You should have done it earlier instead of putting it off. Yeah, but you're gonna say having too much fun at school, aren't you? You must have said that 10 times already. More like 20, I'd say. You guys are mean! Here. I feed the pouting Arcana some chocolate, and her expression immediately softens. That's why I'm helping you. Let's finish up quickly. Okay. Thanks, both of you. For something that's supposed to be a photography club, it feels like we're just enjoying school life. Huh? Arcana aims her camera at me and presses the shutter. Her eyes widen when she looks at the screen. Wow. No way. Amy, look at this. Arcana shows Amy the camera. Wow. How insane is that? What is it? Show me. Nope. Arcana playfully hides the camera behind her back. Come on, what is it? It's better if you didn't see it, Merc. Was my fly unzipped? What happened? What was my pants down? Like, was my underwear showing? Was I bent over? What are you talking about? Why? I must know. I've been studying photography lately. Just like in paintings, they say a photographer's emotions and perspective, they're captured in the photos they take. And it's abundantly clear that this one is filled with a... Arcana hurriedly covers Amy's mouth. Speaking of which, why don't we go on a photo-taking trip? What about work? We're all done. After breaking free from Arcana, Amy scans the tasks. Oh, we really are. Well, since it's getting a bit late today, why don't we take some photos around the school? Ooh, sure. The cherry blossoms on campus will make for a great background. I'm sure they would. I'll take a photo for you. You two stand together. Oh, two of us underneath like a cherry blossom tree. Arcana steps in front of me and leans her back against my chest. You always do this when we take pictures together. Yeah, I like it. It feels reassuring somehow. Merc, don't stand there like a statue. Move closer to her. Or strike the pose. Strike it awkward. I'll be a good boy. I'll play into this romantic sim. I lean forward slightly, hugging Arcana and resting my head on her shoulder. Arcana stiffens for a moment, then looks up at me and grins. Click. Okay, keep that pose. Amy's turned into a real professional photographer. Yeah, she's way more into it than I expected. That's it. Keep talking while looking at each other like that. She's telling us to keep talking? What should we talk about? What should we eat for dinner? What do you want to eat? Whatever you want. This feels like a very normal couple conversation. What do you want to eat? I don't know. Whatever you want. Okay, that's fine. You think Arcana smells great? I imagine she smells like lavender, maybe with a touch of vanilla. That's my thought. What kind of an answer is that? Then let's have pasta. I'll make it. Ooh, pasta. Pasta's a good choice. What kind of pasta? Are we gonna do like al dente? We're gonna make like a bolognese? We're gonna do like a carbonara? Oh, no, don't cry. What are you two talking about? Arcana was looking at you with such lovey-dovey eyes. Nothing special. We were just talking about what to eat for dinner. After continuing the shoot for a while, Amy! Arcana waves towards Amy. Yeah? Let's take a picture with the three of us. A proper one. Something we can treasure forever. I don't really like being photographed. Aw, come on. Arcana links an arm with Amy and pulls her over. Then she links arms with me on the other side. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. How are you even gonna take the photo like this? Oh, right. Arcana quickly sets the camera on a tripod and hurries back. Okay, good to go. I don't even need to look at Amy to know what her expression is. I feel the same way, Amy. Okay, guys, smile. Bright and useful, okay? Cheese. I get bright, but what does youthful even mean? I doubt she knows either. How do you know? How'd you know? The camera flashes, signaling the photo is about to be taken. Yeah! At that moment, Arcana pokes Amy in the side. This is youth. Yeah! Stop! That tickles! Of course it does. I'm tickling you on purpose. Hi-ya! Arcana's fingers suddenly dig into my side when I'm not paying attention. Kidney shot! Kidney shot! You won't be spared either, Merc. No! Stop! Please! No, this actually hurts. She's a little prankster. She's a merry little prankster, this one. Do I get to see the photo? Soon after. After Amy leaves first, Arcana and I take a short walk around the campus before sitting on a bench. That was fun. We should take photos at school more often. Yeah, it turned out pretty well. Denied. Right? The school is so pretty and has such a youthful vibe. Arcana looks around. But, Merc, I'm not the only one having fun. Right? You weren't uncomfortable being around Amy, were you? Want to know why you won't see the photo? Why not? Because I'll have no face? Because there'll be like a cherry blossom that comes in right on my face. So like you'll see the hair on the forehead, but that's about it. Did it look like I was? No, not at all. I just want to hear you face it because Commander in the photo. Yep, exactly. Seeing you enjoy yourself makes me happy too. Really? Arcana looks towards the field, swinging her legs as she sits on the bench. I see. So, as long as I'm happy, you're happy, right? What's gotten into you? This Commander's in a CP. Because I'm happy. Arcana turns slightly towards me. Because what you just said makes me happy. Very, very happy. I feel amazing. Merc? Yeah? Somehow, I've gotten used to her calling my name. Arcana leans against my shoulder in what's now a familiar motion. And... kiss? Arcana lifts her head and looks up at me. Thank you, Merc. Her face contains an expression unlike I've ever seen before. It's a mixture of various emotions like ad break incoming, joy, sadness, gratitude, regret, and for being a part of my dream. No. Yes, I'm here. I'm stopping. We're stopping. We'll hit the nice piano music. Da 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 da. Your name in the game is not Merc. It's not? What is it? It's Merc! Oh, I gotta shout it. Do I have to shout it? To be fair, like, the game only allows capital letters for some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't do it with like the normal cadence, like the Pascal case and everything. But yeah. Oh, what was I gonna say? Before I got off topic with immigration during last ad break, I was thinking about other things like, oh yeah, thank you, Merc. Anyway, thank you, Shizu. Thank you, Wool. Thank you, Achi. Thank you, Cass. Thanks to everyone tonight. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say? Right, Shogun as well. I was gonna say, one of the 20 thoughts I had when I went during the last break was like, I have a couple things about the stream. So first of all, I have new emotes in the making. I do have to reply to the artist. I do need to talk to them. I do? I guess I do. I got a little bit of definition. I think, but it's kind of hard because it's just like, I couldn't, well, it's literally the game's format, right? I couldn't pick anything but capital letters. That's really all I did. It's just the way the game takes the input is all. It's probably like whether I did lowercase or thing, it's probably just sets it to upper and is done with it. And everybody's names are like that. Even but anyway, I'm getting off track here. I have emotes coming, which is interesting. The other thing was thanks. Appreciate that. But the other things it's like I think one of these days I'm gonna take a time to just go onto my streamer bot. I want to thanks to Wolf for the inspiration, but like I want to learn how to do like the clip thing myself when someone comes in and raids. The other thing I want to learn is I'm gonna put a bunch of other commands on streamer bot, like maybe some things around like some fun ones, some randomized stuff, a quote wall. We definitely need to implement a quote wall. The other thing was like hardware related was like I think maybe either camera or get some lighting. So like I this light's been doing me well. I kind of like the intimacy, but I feel like the next step would be like get some actual proper lighting on this mug of mine. So I was thinking about that. I think hardware wise, the computer is running just fine. This is a beefy boy. It's not gonna, I don't think it's gonna get anywhere. And plus like I don't really play games that are like require like all 16 cores of the 5070. So I'm good. But like I'm thinking about these things little by little. It's just more a matter of time. Plus, you know, and maybe this is a good thing. I don't feel particularly rushed to improve things, but I want to, right? And that's a good feeling to have, I feel. Good feeling to have, I feel. I'm such a wordsmith. This is why you guys come to me, because I have such a way with words. Anyway, let's continue. All right, Arcana, I'm being a part of your dream. Arcana's voice, sweet and ethereal, seems to melt into the spring breeze. Photo of the three of us. I'm gonna add this to my list of things I value the most. Of course, at the top of my list is, well, what do you think? Cute. In the spirit of youth. Looks like we're almost there. I think we only got like 1 or 2 more things to do. So let's see if I can finish this off, and then I do want to show a couple things off. After that, I enjoy my school life to the fullest. Or rather, as Arcana would put it, I'm enjoying my youth. Then, one day, we'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. I love that face she makes with this. That is, I don't know why, but yeah, like, she's like, usually, oh, it's so happy, and I like the Nars, but when she does this, like, as long as it's not, the springtime of youth, adult romance. I could probably get a little Mogison. I could probably do even more like, what if I gave her the Sam voice? Duh, as long as it's not something like a mock exam. I don't know. Anyway. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Phew. I am, of course, referring to, drumroll, tension, the festival. Huh? There's gonna be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're gonna hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh, so it'll be like the festivals other regular schools have. Yes, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Wow, that sounds fun. It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting. Caveman Frema, perfect cell ray. I don't think I could pull off the same voice as Perfect Cell, but yeah, I could try. The highlight of our time at school. Little mermaid. True. How about this? We could make and sell accessories or keychains. Naru dolls, Naru keychains. That sounds good. Aina's good with her hands too. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much I can help. I haven't made anything like that before either. It won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone. Next! Any other ideas? I never thought we'd be do something like a festival. I'm fine with anything as long as it's fun. I think I'd be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, Merc. Do you have any good ideas? A maid cafe. That's... Oh, yeah. Didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before, Miss Privaty? Whoa, does that mean we're gonna wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? Again, Spy's like, I gotta put on a maid outfit? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure we're just saying, welcome, master, would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Ugh. Privaty's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine. Looks like I don't have a choice. If there are no objections, a maid cafe, it... At that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have a better idea? I don't want to participate. Sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you all a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of our time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. Ding dong bing bong. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy! As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. Amy! You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak. About how she was scared before coming to school. About how she felt inadequate and wondered how she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then, hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. All right, how about this? You heard what Miss Privaty said earlier. Each club also needs to decide on a theme and concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or a new one that you join. Either way, that's where you show everyone what you've achieved. My achievements? Yeah, that's right. This might sound strange coming from me, someone who isn't even a proper student, but I think there's a reason why they chose to treat us as students throughout the whole experience. If it were just about imparting knowledge and training us, there'd be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I've decided the theme of what you need to prepare and show. And that is... youth. She's really on this youth kick. You're gonna show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know. I can tell how seriously you take this kind of thing now. Amy lets out a contented sigh. I'll think about it a little more. Amy stands up. I'm gonna go talk to Miss Privaty. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her. The way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. Phew, that took 10 years off my life. What, that 5-minute run? Not to mention, I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was that big a deal. But you did great. You were pretty cool back there. Thanks! Arcana watches Amy's retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it. What about you, Merc? Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It is an important event, and it kind of feels like, how should I put it? The culmination of our youth. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's true. So, with the time we have left, what do you want to do? Oh, this is a loaded question. I want to be able to do what you want, or I want to spend more time alone with you. That's a loaded question. I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like I want to do what she wants to do is the safe option, or quote unquote safe option. But it's more like, yeah, like, I feel like 2 is too strongly putted, but you know what? Fuck it. I gotta go with my gut. I want to spend more time with you. I do. I want to spend more time with you, Arcana. I just want to spend a little more time together. Just the 2 of us. Okay. Then let's go. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone. Just the 2 of us. Did I choose wisely? I got the normal ending. So, all right. Does that mean that's the true ending is this one? Is the true ending the other one? I'm just gonna open it up just to be sure. All right, so I want to be able to do what you want. Oh my! Hello, Lucy! Lucy, hello! Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Lucy. So nice to see you. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome aboard the SS Mercadius. Grab a seat, get a drink. Don't mind the 46-centimeter triple barrel cannons of our lovely secretary. It's an adventure cruise. Although today, it's more of a romantic cruise, a love growth, hobo raid. Hi, Roxas. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Nice, everybody. Hi, Lucy. Let's give a shout out here. Let's get a shout out going before I forget. Lucy the Kobold. Welcome in. How was stream, Lucy? What did you guys do today? Was it Slay the Spire Day, or what were we doing today? NIKKE. Yes, I understand, Roxas. That's very Slay the Spire. Lots of fun. That's good. Lots of co-op. Well, did you? Was it like 2 or 4 player? I'm glad people are enjoying Slay the Spire. I think for me personally, it's like, it's okay. But I'm like, I love seeing how much, I'm always supportive of a good game. Just 2 player? Oh, that's fine. Did you have fun? You have a good time? I hope you did. Well, if you need to raid and run, Lucy, I totally understand. But if anyone, and the same with everyone, any new sus unit? Well, this is technically the new sus unit. Arcana, Spring Youth. This is our newest sus unit, as it were. But yeah, I was gonna say, Lucy or anyone else, if you need to raid and run, get a drink, get some sleeps, I understand. But if you'd like to hang out with us for a little bit, I'd really be happy to have you here. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, aka late lunch. Go have a good food. Go have food, and thank you. Brown dust spoiled me too much. I understand. Brown dust is like, I feel like there's levels, and like NIKKE is more than Grand Blue and some other ones, and less than like Azure Lane or Brown Dust. That's my personal opinion. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Come on in. I'm so glad to have you. Cute Spooter. Yep, the Spooter be here. All right. I take out the photo of the 3 of us together. The 3 of us took together the other day with Amy. All right. So that's the true ending. We can do both. Might as well do both, and then maybe that'll be a good start. Never really learned how to play NIKKE. It's not too hard. You just point and shoot. That's really it. All right. So this is the normal ending. So this is the first ending we got. Ooh. Interesting room. I enter the club room. together with Arcana.
Well, if it's here, it's completely legal.
What? What does she mean by that? What does she mean by that?
We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
Well, when you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Did she just lock the door? Huh? Why did you just lock the door?
We might get interrupted by the security guard, or another teacher, or another student might come in by accident. This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Okay. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go.
Come here.
Okay. Arcana looks at me and opens both her arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together. Isn't there something you wanted to do? Come on now.
I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up at me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms.
Oh.
Are you sulking again? The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment. Hey.
Yeah? Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yes?
Can I be selfish? Just one more time.
Are you sure this is going to be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Oh, okay. What is it?
There's something I really want to try. Something I can only do in moments like this.
Okay.
And
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you.
Uh-huh.
It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
Right, we're in character right now. Remember, this has nothing to do with me and Arcana. This is our characters. Okay. Merc?
Just until the festival is over, and our time at this school comes to an end. Would you go out with me?
Oh my god, yes! Anna's hands gripping my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
But you said it's only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me? So, are you going to go out with me or not?
Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I slowly wrap my hands around hers. Arcana's expression brightens. Yes, I will. Arcana lightly grips my hand, as if she'll never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy.
Uh-huh.
But youth is something that only happens once. But still, I get to date who I like. And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
That's great. I mean...
Okay, enough of me being selfish.
Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere, but it's not the complete truth.
What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret, but that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment. So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore, right?
Yes.
And I can hug you anytime too?
That might be a bit much, don't you think?
You're right. Then,
Arcana carefully leans into me.
how about when we're alone? Like we are now.
I pull Arcana into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice.
Nope, no choice whatsoever.
We'll just have to keep finding time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
Are you sure that's okay?
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
2x2 love, Arcana, normal ending 1. Tarot deck. Here, a present for you. It's the first tarot deck I ever bought. It helped me get through the hardest and loneliest time of my life. But now, I don't think I really need it anymore. How's my blue-haired girlfriend? You mean Helm? She's fine. Although, Arcana's sweet. She's a real sweetie. Outstanding student ID. My once empty student days are slowly being filled with friendships, joyful youth, and love. As an outstanding student, I will continue to study while making as many memories as possible through the very end. I'm trying to think, like, wasn't there something on Privaty's side that needed that student ID? I swear, I could swear that was one of them, but 37%. Man, we got a lot to go. All right. And I have the key to the dawn of darkness. I don't. Our youth, true ending. I take out the photo the three of us took together the other day with Amy. Arcana, Amy, and I. We're all smiling brightly and happily. I want you to be able to do what you want.
Why?
Because I think that would make you happier. Imagine Helm watching this and ripping a core of a pillow with his teeth. Listen, we're in character. When I go home, Helm's the one with the ring on the finger. By the way, can I mention like how much I love the music in this dating? They went all out. I love all the music soundtracks so far of this game. It's been beautiful. This little dating sim, it's beautiful. Anyway.
Then, what about you? It's a bit awkward saying this out loud, but don't you want to be alone with me a little longer?
Honestly, I do feel that way, but I don't know. I just want to, for some reason.
I see.
Arcana swings her legs cheerfully as she sits on the bench.
You know, you probably don't know this, but I was really happy to come to this school. And you probably don't know how I felt when I found out you were coming too.
How did you feel?
I cried.
Oh. What?
Just kidding. Why would I cry? If I'm happy, I should smile.
Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
But, you know, when I was told that my memories of my time here don't have to be erased, I cried.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that fits Arcana's perfectly. Memories she actually gets to keep are probably like dragon's gold to her. Also, she's to answer your question. I wasn't ignoring you, but to answer your question, I was maybe a bit ambitious. If I didn't take 2 hours for the April Fool's event, probably would have gotten a lot farther in. But you know what? I'm okay. We can make a big rush on this on Monday.
Because I couldn't believe it. The memories I made here with you, I get to keep them forever. And I couldn't believe my ears. Ever since I transferred here, it feels like I've been living in a dream.
I see. It's not a dream.
You sure about that?
Arcana playfully pinches my cheek.
This kind of unbelievable luck, I guess you'd call it. Everything I wished for all my life is finally happening. If this isn't a dream, what else would you call it? It's a dream I never want to wake up from.
Arcana removes her hand from my cheek. She places both hands on the bench and looks up at the sky.
Hey, want to try answering a quiz?
What's the question?
First question. The fresh, lively, cute student Arcana is currently happier than anyone else in the world. But there's one thing, just one, that she regrets.
Okay.
More precisely, there's one thing she really, really wants to do. But she's too embarrassed to say it out loud. What could it be?
This is a tough one, but I recall the very first item of Arcana's list of things she wanted to do. The part that had been erased. And in this situation, the answer is painfully obvious. To have a boyfriend.
Correct! If this were reality, I would have said to become someone's wife, but since this is all a dream...
This is goddamn, Jesus, that's a very valid point you just brought up. Anyway. Arcana takes a deep breath, then looks straight at me with a gentle smile.
I've liked you for a long time.
Oh, this is cute. This is cute. Look at them. Look at them. That's pretty.
Will you go out with me?
Am I allowed to turn you down? Okay. I feel like it's a joke answer, but like, I don't want to be like that. Shit, SCP is out. Okay.
I knew I'd succeed. Yeah, I was certain even before I finished asking. I was certain you'd accept.
Maybe I should have played a bit hard to get. Maybe I should have played hard to get for a bit.
You want to see me desperately cling on to you, is that it? Is that your thing?
Arcana chuckles and naturally leans into my arms. I comfortably lap my arms around her.
Now I can do it.
Do what?
There's another version of that list I gave you before. I can finally do what's on it now.
I think I know what it is. Is it, are you gonna kiss? Arcana pulls away slightly and carefully looks up at me.
The thing at the top of that very list.
Kiss? Arcana slowly wraps her arms around my neck. Oh, damn.
Wanna guess what it is?
Think I've got a good idea.
Okay. Arcana!
No! It happened again! No! No! It happened again! No! Ah! It happened again! Oh, no!
Thanks to you, everything worked out.
It happened again! God, why does it? Why game? Yeah, just like, take the shot.
Sorry, I'll come back later.
Why are you laughing?
Moments like this feel very youthful too, so of course I like it.
Yeah, I suppose so. It does feel awfully cinematic.
Right? Someone barging in and ruining things at the most critical moment.
It happens in every manga.
But, you know, I'm not the type to give up after a minor setback like that.
As our lips touch, I can feel Arcana trembling. Got it anyway! Yes! 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 Anyway. A spring breeze blows through the courtyard, and after a few moments, Arcana slowly pulls away.
I did it!
You did it! She did it! Everybody clap! Oh, round of applause for Arcana. She did it. So proud of you, girl. She did it. Seeing Arcana smiling brightly despite her embarrassment, I suddenly feel a bit mischievous. Is there, anything else? Now that we got a chance, should we just go ahead and do whatever we can?
Want me to tell you a secret?
What is it? Arcana stands up from her seat. A playful voice reaches my ear.
You know, on the other version of my list, items 1 through 10, they're actually all the same.
Oh, oh, dang. It wouldn't be long before Amy, unable to wait any longer, drags us to a nearby cafe to start planning for the festival. But for now, Arcana and I stand in the school courtyard as petals fall around us, simply letting them drift down on us. 2x2 love, Arcana, true ending 1. Hey, take a look at this picture of us. Amy took it. Turned out really well, right? Look at that expression on my face. I look so happy. All right, and I think with that, we at least got most... We don't have everything, but we got a lot of the... We got 2 of the branches here. We're gonna need a lot. I'm gonna make a push to do this, but, like, I don't think I'm gonna have the juice to keep going soon enough. But, that is our, this is our baddie queen, and we stand for her. When Arcana told me how she feels and asked me to go out with her, she didn't seem nervous at all. Were my feelings really that obvious? I didn't ignore the chat. I was listening. I was wearing. I was watching. As flower petals fluttered through the air, we were too focused on each other to know them landing on us. Notice them landing on us. I wasn't ignoring you. I promise. You guys are a great part of this. I'm glad you're here for the journey. All right. So we're slowly filling out the chart. We got a bunch of new stuff. We got a bunch of Privaty items. We got a bunch of Arcana items. We still need a lot more. I swear to God, there was something I needed this for. I don't remember what. Too late. Oh, no. What was I supposed to use? I still haven't found the keys, where to use the keys to open the door to darkness, but I figure I'll open up the door to darkness anyway. No, she doesn't come back. You can blame it all on me. I just stumbled, and I just can't live without you. Anyway, she doesn't come back. Yeah, that's that one. This one always brings a smile on my face. Well, I think, first of all, Dick Tits. Wow, that's a real name. As long as you give me social points, I don't really care, but that's the name. All right. There was one thing I wanted to show off, because Wool asked about it earlier. There's Label. Ashby's favorite. There's Mast. There's Red. And there is Helm. There's another blue-haired baddie for you, Wool. This is Helm. She's probably my favorite. She's great. Anyway.
Thanks to you, there are so many things I've done for the first time.
I'm glad. All right. Anyways, let me get into the commander's room so that I can probably call it. I mean, I appreciate the raid. I think I'm probably gonna have to call it because your boy is getting tired. Admiral needs some time. All right, but let's do some roll call first. So first of all, Lucy, thank you so much again for the raid with the 7 viewers. I appreciate it. And then roll call Shizu, Case. I saw a new name in here, which is great. Roxas, like Kingdom Hearts Roxas. Lucy, of course, again. Wool. Let's see, I can do that. I have a more efficient way here. Ashvi, Cass, Lexi, Lucy, Pony Under Cheese. What a great name. Shogun, Unlist, Wuvu, Wool, Shizu. You guys are amazing. I really appreciate you giving me some of your time here today. So tomorrow we go back to court. We're going back to court. Phoenix Friday. So I'll be doing. Yeah, this is a good Thursday stream. We went a little long today, but that was fun. So tomorrow we go back to court with Phoenix Wright. We continue case 5, and then Saturday I'll probably just be walking a little bit more with Death Stranding. We'll see. But yeah. But thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. So let me see if I can find us somewhere to go say hi to. Phoenix Friday. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Wane Inu. Yes. Yes, Shizu. I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay, let's see. Suddenly tomorrow you launch the game and it's red and orange. And game name is... I'm listening. What's the punchline? I can't wait. Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright. Oh, right. Phoenix Wright. Oh, Let's see. I'm trying to think about who we can go say hi to. Nah. Let's see here. I have someone in mind. Let's go say hi to another commander tonight who's doing the April Fool's event. So here we go. All right. All right, that'll be our raid message for tonight. But let's go say hi to a new fellow commander. Her name is Valeria Hawthorne. She's playing the New Year's event. She's got Doros. She's got mascots. She's probably got some plans for some other stuff. But yeah, so thanks everybody for hanging out with me tonight. It's always nice to see everybody. So for me, I'm going to get some rest. I got a day tomorrow. I'm going to go do some stuff with that. But until next time, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Hey, Toku! Itekimasu! See ya!